Mail. Hello, Twitch. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, nice. My copy of Crystal shipped. Awesome. What's the what's the estimation? Oh my god, it's not allowing me to frickin' turn off emote only chat. The hell is this? Does you know how Twitch has those little buttons? Or well, I guess if you stream as well, like they have those little buttons. Uh, wait, isn't there a command? There we go, that should do it. Okay, alright, awesome. There we go. Frickin' finally. I wanna see where my frickin' copy of Crystal's at. I also bought a copy of Donkey Kong 64 for pretty cheap. It was like 30 bucks. It's in pretty good condition, actually. Alright, yes, view tracking. Please. I would like to know where my game is. Thank you. Actually, I could just check this on my phone. What the hell am I doing? Why am I doing it on my computer? Just look this up through my phone. Because I linked up my email to it. I need to know. Alright, but we're finally back into the game. And just like I said before, I'm wearing this again. Even the shoes. And the pants. Alright, skip the intro. Back into the life of a cabbie. Apparently it's save 0 instead of save number 1, but whatever. Oh, well, I can't check it through my phone because it wants me to install the app. No, thank you. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. There was a side story we did, and I think there's another one that shows up later. So we are good for now. So let's go to work, I guess. Let's go to the taxi place. What's the best way again? Oh wait, actually, where's the pharmacy? Or the drugstore? Is it down here? I think it's down here. No. Stop giving me new areas that I don't know where anything is. Oh no, wait, it'd be a yellow store. No, that's the M store. Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, well, we'll have to go there later. That's fine. That's okay. Alright. Well, at least we, I mean, we should be fine. We have a couple of, stamina and royales already. We have the sushi kit. We have a stamina and spark, even. So, we should be fine. For the time being. Oh, yeah, I should just walk past this guy. Or no, I can just run past him. Never mind. God, this feels so weird playing, like, the middle of the day. Because I normally do these at night, but I've been doing them during the day this week because family stuff. Except for when I work. Which, next, or no, it's this Friday. I work, so it'll be at night, like, as soon as I get home. So that's perfect. Oh, that's such a weird sound to use. Isn't that like one of the sounds they had for the Dreamcast? That like weird water droplet sounding thing? You know what I mean? Oh, Suzuki, just who I wanted to see. Morning, Hirakawa. What can I do for you? I had an urgent pickup request come in. Should be able to take care of it? Sure, I got it. Hey, I'm getting close to the top for picking up trash. I'm waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Got it. Are we gonna have to do another taxi minigame? I have to drive him around. Oh no. Oh no, these guys are Yakuza. I don't like where this is going. Hakata Station, okay. I'm glad I can finally somewhat move in this, cause I think all the initial paint on the pant and stuff and the coat have finally like fully dried up, so I'm glad. No. Sure, I'll agree. Because they're Yakuza. So, like, you don't want to mess with them. Whoa! Just died in an accident. I see. Whoa! A Tojo guy bit the dust! Uh-oh! Who could it be? That's not good. 2 car crashes in Nagia. Oh no. Oh no. Who? It better just be some nobody. Better not be someone I like. Yeah, so they're with the oh, what was the other thing? It was the old guy that Daigo was with in the intro. It started with an S, I know that. Sawagasa? Ah, boy. Oh. Interesting. Hold up, now I need to look it up. Huh. I think I should... No, I'll ask. No. I don't remember what their name was. Dang it. I'm gonna feel stupid when they say it. Unless these are different guys than what I was thinking. So we're going back to the Omi, it seems, a little bit. Especially since we're heading to Osaka, which is where they reign, basically. So all that area with Sotenbori and whatnot, that's their domain. Neither of them better be dead or I'm gonna be upset. Well, actually, Majima's immortal, so he can't die. Daigo maybe for the sake of the plot, but I don't want him gone either. He's too good for this world. Gotta mention Daigo. Yeah, he went missing, and then those two guys I beat up. You know, I never realized it till now, but Kiryuu's eyes are very shiny in this game. Like if you take a look at his like pupils or whatever, they're like made of glass or whatever that texture is. Like they're more shiny than any eyes I've ever seen in most games. It's kind of weird. Like you can't even really see much of what's in the reflection. I don't like where this is going. Hey man, you're not stuck with a slowpoke. I won 3 different drag races, mind you. I won 3 different drag races. You have nothing to do with them, but you still care deep down. Is that what you're trying to say, Kiryu? Come back, Suzuki. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, it did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. I assume you're finished for the day? Still have some calls to take care of. Let me know if you're interested. You know what? I think I will do one of them. At least one. Race mission. No, let's do a taxi mission. Let's do this first one. The Restless Rider. Client sounds impatient. You better go fast, or as fast as you can while still being careful. Okay, let's try this one. This is great. Ah, it's an old person. I'm in a hurry. I had to get to my grandsons. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street. Alright, let's go. Time to obey the law. Arrive safely in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. 3.5 minutes, let's go. Oh no. Okay, alright, come on. Nobody crossed the street. Especially that crosswalk up ahead where there were like 50 people. Nice. That wasn't a crosswalk. He was just jaywalking for the hell of it. Oh. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, what? I failed because I went the wrong way? I couldn't reverse! No! Retry! I was so close! I couldn't tell based on the map. I don't know this place like I know Kamurocho! If this was in Kamurocho, and I was told to, like, drive to Ebisu Pawn from the, From where would it be? Come on. Change light. Oh my god, sudden acceleration. Look, lady, the light was red. I can't do anything or else you will be even more upset. I'm sorry that I am trying to be a good driver here, but there is literally nothing I can do. Start without me. This is a disaster. Everything will be fine. Trust me, lady. Everything will be fine. Oh. Okay, well, there was nothing I could do there for that. Hello, change! Change? Oh my god. That was quick, okay. I actually want to do more of these. This is kind of fun in its own way. Like, I'm surprised. You made it. Thanks so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. It's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. I will. Thanks again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we get experience from it. I mean, it's not a lot, but we get some. That's cool. I'm gonna do more. Forget this noise. Holding it in. Ooh. He's in... Oh, he's got a pee, doesn't he? Nagasu Taxi, thanks for the wait. Take me to the office on Meisei Street ASAP. If I'm late today, they'll fire me. You look pale. Is everything alright? Oh, I really need to use... Ah, I knew it! He has to pee, but first he has to punch into work. Alright, so we gotta, like, step on it. 3 minutes, okay. Alright, well, that's not bad. Oh no, we gotta go all the way around the city, basically. Are you absolutely serious? Oh no, wait. Sorry. Supposed to go this way. Cross. Oh my god, dude! What? You can't just do that! I'm trying to run a legitimate business here, and you people are in my way. I don't know if they have the same rules as they do here in America, where you can turn right on a red, or maybe it'd be left. Come on, turn. Look at all those people waiting while these cars are so obviously stopped. Okay. What? Stop. No, no, no. Are you kidding? They take me all the way back here? Are you serious? Alright, well I guess I can turn right on the red. I'm literally not gonna make it because that idiot. I'm literally not gonna make it. Where is this on the map? And these lights take forever, man. No, retry. That was the worst it's ever been, man. Got some really tight turns that you gotta make in this. That is absolutely insane. He did say that he was in a hurry to use the bathroom, so why can't, like, sudden acceleration be accepted? Okay, alright. Alright, we're already doing better on our PB. Perfect. Yes. You can do it. All right, perfect. Ah, dang it. I went on the curb for 1 second just to make a turn. Stop it with that. Alright, there's no stop sign, no pedestrians, okay. Oh my god, stop. No repositioning. A sudden swerve, God forbid. Alright, hey, you made it to work on time. And you took a piss and you still had time to come out here and thank me? Okay, sure. Alright, later, mate. Wow, we get, like, no experience from that. That is crazy. But these are good to do. Let's do, like, 2 more, I guess. Okay, alright, so this is a short trip. The client's in a hurry. Okay. Meisei Street, alright. Okay, so that's not terribly far from here? 5 minutes, oh, okay. Oh, well, he's not in a hurry. Got it. I left the road for like 2 seconds, mate. Enough. Enough. What? Why would you do that? Hey, buddy, can you move any slower? Thank you. Worry you might hit someone. Relax. If I'm confident he'll be at ease, he'd be like, okay, yeah, then he knows what he's doing. Driving safely. Come on. Change to green already. Whoa! Buddy, you almost ran into me. Quick arrival. Nice. Dang, we did really good with that one. Hey, we leveled up our driver. Nice. We are now a level 5 cabbie. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Hey. We did good with him. Nice, we leveled up from all that. Oh dang, I had to put in my points now. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. We'll do one more. Cause if I don't, then I'm just gonna be sitting here doing this all day. And I really, really want to actually get done with the story. Hold on, I just thought about something. Alright, never mind. Fukuhaka Street, alright. So we need to go crazy fast. Crazy! How much time does he have? 2 minutes! Oh, jeez, wow. Wow, okay. Your daughter's piano recital. Oh my god, no. Go, go, go. Come on, change to green. This jerk off didn't sit here forever. Alright, it's about to change, And go. Perfect. Nice. On-time arrival. We did that pretty well, all things considered. This is really great. It's a very pleasant ride. Hope you enjoy your daughter's performance. Alright. Yay! Taxis! We should upgrade our abilities. Let's see. Kamaki firearm flip. That is actually really useful. Enhanced grab? No. Rising kick. Oh, that's the thing that, like, Akiyama and all them did whenever they, like, got up or whatever. Yeah, this will be fine. And then, stability. Ooh, that's also a night. Well, not really. But whatever. Yeah, stability's fine. Swordless Rebirth is also a good move. It's like, what do we get? 4 out of 31 taxi missions. My lord. Okay. Yeah, no, we're Wait. I'm sorry, Customation? Oh. Oh, so that's what that's for. Oh, you can customize it. Okay. Change the color. No, because this is our normal taxi. Japanese. Yes. Aw. Has a Eurobeat flavor to it. Chassis? What the hell's a chassis? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, it's upgrade to level 3. Okay. Alright, well, tuning. There you go. I think we just purchase all of this and then just go with whatever one I want. I do like this, and I do like the Japanese decal on it. I imagine that we get more options later. If I go outside, can I just, like, look at my taxi and it's actually changed? Please tell me that's the case. I would love that. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, well, it's the evening now. Never mind. Oh, hey, it's those guys. It's Aizawa and, Oh, it's the Yamagasa family. That's right. That's what they were. See, I told you I'd feel stupid. Trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us? Use that as an excuse to steal our turf? Let's say that again, asshole. Moringa. No, that... Morinaga. Oh my lord, okay. Alright. Aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. This regular old Yamagasa boys were against the Alliance from the get-go. What? Wait, what? That's what I'm wondering things. Look, pal, I don't know how they run things up in Tokyo. Don't think going up... You're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Wait. People are disappearing and reappearing in the background. Okay. That is weird. I noticed that for like a split second and then I just had to make sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go report this right now. I'm telling Mom. And you can't do anything about it. I see. Should we help them look for Daigo? I really needs to learn to control his temper. How can you hear that from literally all the way across the river? When you're in a big old city. Oh, no, we can't see it. Ah, oh, dang it. Alright, well, we'll have to do it tomorrow then, I guess. Okay, alright, cool. Well. Oh, wow. I didn't notice that there at the bottom where it's like, experience points to the next level. Alright, well, let's head back home, I guess. Because, like, that's the best thing we can do. We don't really have to worry about fights or whatever. I'm sorry, are you honking at me when there's a million pedestrians in the way? I'm sorry, don't yell at me when everyone else is already like that. Oh. Oh, I was just trying to get away from them. Ooh, look at all this trash. Yo, now we're B rank. Let's go, Pog. I'm so glad I came in here. Look at all this oversized garbage. Somebody's making something downstairs and I smell it. It smells delicious. Smells like pasta? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble for passing by a store that's playing Jingle Bells. Oh, well, I guess the VOD's gonna be muted, guys. Alright, see you later. That's too bad. Dang. Even though Jingle Bells is in the public domain, kinda. I don't know why that's still here when we can't play the minigames. I'm smelling pasta, like, you know the smell like mac and cheese? That's what I'm smelling all the way up here, and then people are making stuff downstairs. Oh yeah, I think that's the guy who, like, wants to eat at different places or whatever. What is with this guy with his VR visor? He looks like, who's that guy from Star Trek? He's from TNG. Ooh, nice. Oh, who's the guy I'm thinking of? He's the black guy. I don't remember Star Trek that much. Oh, wow. This is way louder than I thought right now. My god. I like how Kiryuuuu can execute a perfect dropkick and then flip around. Oh, where's that last guy at? What are you doing all the way over here, man? Am I gonna throw him off? Yeah, into the river! Good job, idiot. Ooh, iron plate. Nice. Well, this can't be the end of the chapter. We're on chapter 3, which is kind of weird. Like, already. Okay. And then there's, like, 3 more in chapter 4. So that's fine. We can get through this and then start the next character. Why do you keep showing up in my house? I knew I should have hid your key away. You keep coming into my property and I don't like it. What are these? These are receipts? Oh, that's for that copy of Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, it's already been 2 weeks. So I can't return it anymore. Or no. No, since Oh wait, no. The warranty's extended because holidays. That's right. I should probably test those out, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not in the mood for sex, lady. I never have been, never will. I'm Kiryuuuu. Well, if you have a family, then you can stop coming here. And then go hang out with them, I guess. I have so many receipts. What the hell's this? Oh, this is the receipt for Barnes & Nobles. Yeah, I don't need that no more. I have too much trash on my desk. I really need to throw some of this away. Like, just clean it up. Throw some crap in the garbage. Oh, I thought this was a different location because it was so highly detailed. Ooh, what's she making for him? Put some onions in a pot? You making a pot roast? No, wait. No, they wouldn't eat pot roast. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. They sound very eager to show up. Oh, hey, it's you guys. What happened? Are you alright? First of all, who beat you up so that way I can go beat them up? And then two, how did you find me? No, explain now how you found me. I need this info now. This is for the good of the world. No, not already, man. He can't be dying already. Just like patch up his head and then let him rest. Oh my lord, you can see people's shadows from the above ground. That is terrible. That is actually really bad. Wow. These games have some weird jank going on. Wow, you guys are really good at trying to track me down. That's, I'm impressed. You're already better than previous Tojo goons who couldn't do a frickin' thing. And then it's just like, we'll let him come to us instead of us coming to him. And that's the only way that we'll find him. Unless you're Daigo and you're just like, yeah, hey, I already know where you're going. And then he just shows up in Okinawa in 3. And then he's just like, yeah, we need you. He's like, yeah, no thanks, fam. That's because it's not. Oh, they got the drop on you. Even though you look perfectly fine now because your model reset. Dang, you're 10 down already. Fuck, dude, that's terrible. Alright. Wow, they are really abusing their status here, aren't they? They're really not doing very good at being equal alliances, but I guess since both chairmen are missing, kinda? They have some reason to be all suspicious like and whatnot. They can't help because no one's as strong as you. Ah, that's why. Let's see. Well, not only would he be in, would he be given a lot of flack? Because that'd be seen as a sign of weakness. But there'll be an outbreak in rebellion. And they'll be like, well, what are we doing here? This is absolute garbable. Garbable. Ah, so we gotta find this, this guy. And then beat him up. Right here in town. And then be like, hey, are you Kiryu? No, my name's Suzuki. What of it? Lamau, and then just dip. But like somewhere down the line, Kiryuu's gonna be roped back into Kamurocho, and he'll be like, hey, I have to leave. Hey boss, sorry, I have to go back somewhere. I'm gonna use my several hundred vacation days. And he's like, what? Okay, I guess. Sure, you earned it. How's Morinaga holding up? I wonder if she's gonna put it together. I wonder if she's gonna put things together. It's just like, hey, is Suzuki actually Yakuza? Or was at some point? And then he's gonna be like, why didn't you tell me? Oh my lord. She is snooping through a man's coat. Ah, there you go. You found the pin. Ah, you're back, Kiryu. And Aizawa. Good. I'll take care of him. I've done this several times now. So there was, took care of, Mikio, oh, what was the name of the boss in, Yakuza 3 who ruled in the family over there? Was it like Yamagata or something? He was like the big fat guy or whatever. Oh my god. Now I need to look him up. No. Hold on. Well, of course he was abducted. Not Tamashiro. Nakahara, that was his name. That's what it was. Okay. No, it does seem very confusing and weird. Maybe this is gonna be like a Yakuza 2 situation where, despite the fact that they want to be equals, they're actually like, hey, we don't like you still, so how about we just undermine everything you do from this alliance.
なんつって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい。失礼します。どうしたんすか、兄貴。青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。なのに
The acting chairman. Oh. They haven't done that in a while.
納得いかねえ。0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
Alright, later, guys. Just try not to die out there. Also, Kiryuu's shadow looks like a bald man.
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ。
あの女性、まゆみさんでしたっけ？
What about her? Oh, is she another just random chick who's caught in with something like like that one in the last game? Huh. It's getting pretty late. Get some sleep? Not yet. Find a league on Daigo. We'll take a look around town. As I figure that falling asleep will lead to nothing. Or will lead to chapter end, right? So there's one more side quest, but like I don't see it. Huh. Well, I guess we should just go to sleep. Alright, well, I guess we just go to sleep. Okay, alright, good. On the next day. On the late shift. Alright, so what, like middle of the day right now? Oh no, it's already like afternoon. Okay, interesting. Whoa, what happened with him? Oh, Wada. What happened with you, man?
Yeah.
It's right in the middle of a ride, see? All of a sudden, the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? So bad I had to get up and push out a great big... Whoa. I get the picture. You gonna be okay? Till it all settles down there. Anyway, explain to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I think you're technically off shift, but do you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need to do it? Certainly use the help. Go ahead and notify the chief that... Jesus. He's in pretty bad shape. Should probably be lying down. Leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Oh, you want? Excuse me. Another driver will be taken over from here. One of our finest. You be alright with that? Oh! It's Mick! I know that code anywhere! It's Mac! Come on, say something! Now he's really looking like Eddie Murphy. Wow. I know this guy. Mine's to see me is not the baddest cat that ever walked the streets of Japan. What? I knew it. Kiryuuuu. Dude, it's me. It's donkey. Come on, shit. We gotta do some tutorials. Alright, wow, okay. I'm happy to see Mac back. That's right, we have met before. He's the photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly, but... Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name's Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza and stuff? You know, buzzing heads, taking names. He's not listening. Can't risk hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you to where you need to go. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu, old buddy. At least he's in here. No one can hear him call me by name. Boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How they expect me to know? Hey, you listening, Kiryu? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee looking at all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. Scene... Yeah, So he's talking about revelations again. So if you don't know, if you go up to certain areas in the overworld, based on a clue that Mac gives you and you take a photo of it, you will get a new super move, and with the right amount of things, you are able to get way more stuff. So it's great. Why do I feel like I know this song? Wait. Because this isn't in any Yakuza game. Oh, where's the... Oh, I'm gonna feel like an idiot not knowing where this is from. Yeah, I remember how much I helped you, Mac. Because Kiryu posted on his blog. You know, sent me a thing. It's a bitter pill to swallow seeing all this premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Don't worry. It's cool. All water under the bridge. Always start fresh when it comes to finding the perfect shots, so let's make some new revelations. On the double. Well, about that. Aw, don't tell me you forgot how. It's a new Yakuza game. He forgets everything. He has Samus syndrome. And then he takes a picture, and then the Metroid thing plays. Sure, my ultra best Kiryu can retrain himself, snap up some perfect pictures in no time. Ooh, let me out of here, please. He said let him out here, and then he just keeps driving. And then Kiryu's gonna take him into an alley. He's just like, stop. Kiryu, my Mac senses. They speak to me. Decisive moments in the making. It's gonna go down nearby. Can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? Yeah. I know a revelation's about to happen here. Feel rattle away in my bones. Alright, so, yep. This was always a fun system because you always get a really fun scene associated with it. So I'm excited to see what they got here. Hold on, gotta take this real quick. A date? Oh, of course, a date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? Kiss, kiss. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just hearing this guy be like, hey, yo, my B, fam. Oh my lord. Oh, that's great. I, I, I've loved Mag. He was one of my favorite like mechanic based characters in Yakuza 3. Despite how much I don't like that game, I do like the idea of Revelations, and I do like Mag, and he's only gotten better as time has gone on. Mag is like a fine wine. He just gets better with age. Yay! Alright. Adios! Aw. Bye, Mac. Hey, I need a ride real quick. Follow that kid out of bed. You gonna turn down a paying customer? Never said that. Step on it, they're getting away. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what? Wait, so he's stalking some chick? Okay. Wait. Oh my lord. I hate that turn. What is this? Tried my best, but I lost him. What? No. No. No, I screwed it up, didn't I? Oh, cool. I guess I get that. Yeah, what was going on between your passengers? Not much. I was a young girl. So a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. This happened before. Apparently this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it though. That's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm glad the girl ended up safe. Shame this sort of thing happens. I picked this girl up a few times now. Around my daughter's age, so I want to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I'd better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Ah, there's the man. Hey, Suzuki. Oh, Wada. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach is starting to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay then, back to work for me. Thanks again. Crap, did I just miss out on a revelation because I didn't do Max thing? Okay. Oh. Oh, it tells you where they are now. Oh. This changes everything already. Okay, so it was like up here. No! Bro, I'm just trying to take a picture and put it on my blog. Or... No, come on. No, there's no more bicycles. All they have are these stupid banners. Bring it. Yeah. Baseball bat? Baseball bat. Hurrah! Nice. So use it like a baseball bat. Alright. Kamiyama! Get out of my way! I'm seeing a character who I used to know like ages ago. Now back away. I'm angry. Ugh. I have now turned into Super Saiyan God mode. Yeah! Oh, I love that leg sweep. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You have no idea. Come on. There you go. How do I do the camera? That's where you're going. Oh, I can't think. My shoulder's dislocated. I barely. This scam again. Victim looks kind of familiar though. Oh man, that's a complex break in your arm for sure. Gonna make up. Are you gonna make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Give me that. Go, don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Oh, are we literally doing this again? This happened, like, everywhere in Yakuza 1. There were, like, 5 of these. And they were all different side quests, and, like, you always had more goons show up. Or call a taxi and take us to the hospital. You're gonna be okay. 100,000 for that? That's way too little. Better help him out. Hey. Huh? What do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? Gotta get to the hospital, so back off. Perfectly fine to me. Hey guys, let's cut Pops some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is that he's gonna pay us instead of Fatty Fatkins here. Show me the money! Show me the money! Show me the money! It's like Jerry Maguire. I'll have to teach you a lesson. Menacing men. Bop. And then you can still do this where you just pick them up off the ground and then just slam them. Except they're more of important characters, so you can't just do it repeatedly. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. Oh! I never want to actually break my bones. I can't walk now. I'm gonna have to spend my life in a chair. Oh, cool. Cool, my Donkey Kong's already being shipped. Nice. Be here in like a week. It's just the cartridge, but like that's good. Ah, yes, Kamiyama. The guy who mods stuff? Yeah, so Kamiyama is all about weapons. He can sell you weapons, he can craft new ones based on pre-existing weapons. He does all kinds of cool stuff for you. And he's great. I love him. He's awesome. He's a good guy. And let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. The wrong guy. Named Suzuki. Huh? See ya. No, wait. Suzuki, right? Do you mind coming by my shop? Shop. Yes, you see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, also set up shop in Nagusai. Sure, someone like you will find something useful here. So how about it, Suzuki? It will come useful, but I never use weapons. Alright, lead the way. Right this way. Come, and you will see the shop. Whoa! He's really innovated the place. Oh, he's got a pool table in here? Are you kidding? Do I have to play pool against Kamiyama? He's got jellyfish. This is interesting. Some weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons as long as you pay. New weapons, I can fix busted ones too. Yeah, so he can sell you some gear, he can sell you new weapons, and all. He can do all kinds of stuff. Donate materials. I see. Oh, his shop has a level now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so you get better stuff. So you level up. That's cool. Okay, and they all share the same level, which makes sense. Alright. Can I play pool here? Or is this just for show? I think it's just for show. And I think I have to complete every bit of pool. Alright, now where's the shop at? What part of town is it in? It is in the south part. Actually, let's go visit, what's his name? Kamaki. Yeah, let's go visit him. And see what we can learn. Cause I do want to learn some, well actually, no, I want to learn all of his moves. Hey, Sasuke. Felt like stopping by. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I learned them from... Yes, I did learn them from the old man. He's his grandfather. Oh! That adds a new development to the lore. That's, interesting. Probably noticed when we fought, used some of the same moves. Surprised at first. Guess they're more useful than you think. Well, that's why you approached me. That's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques. You don't want to talk about it. Hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. Need you. That's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Some things will never change. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Alright. Cool, so train me a bit. And you feel like you've beaten your grandfather too if you beat me. You want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout. You don't know what you're talking about. You beat the old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. It's about so much more than that. I don't know about that. Komaki's pretty tough. Like, even when I'm fully upgraded, he's still kind of a pain. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Got a ways to go. One big move after another isn't always the answer. More strategic in your battles. Whoa! Whoa! Suppression? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's train. Let's do some moves. Now teach me a move. Guarding. Got it. Yes, the knockback. Let's go. So that's the one where you guard, and then once you're done guarding, you hit triangle at a certain point, and then Kiryu just lifts his arm up, and then he just knocks you back. I remember this move. Be fully prepared, because apparently he's a threat. I see. So if you hit him too much, he'll get aggravated, I guess. Alright, Sosuke, let's do this. Ooh. No. Ooh. He did he did like a somersault kick. All right. Somersault. That's the move that Charlie does, right? Cause he can do a forward flash kick, and then Guile can only do it where it's like a backflip, right? I'm talking about Street Fighter while playing freaking Yakuza here. Somersault. Nice, we beat him down. Let's go. Easy clap. Easy. Easy stuff. Alright. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities. Couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Alright, the knockback. Sounds like a lot of hostility towards the elder Kamaki. It's not hostility, but the old coot's got some good stuff. He's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on a one-way trip down. Is he better than him? Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. Continue this conversation next time. Complete the training. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, let's do some training. Am I able to do all this now? Because if I'm able to do all this now, then, like, that's fine. Evasion. Alright. This is, the roll, I believe? Kamaki evade and strike. Ooh, yes! Alright, so this is where you dodge and then you, like, hit him. And then, like, once you hit them, they get stunned, I believe. Yeah, let's start training. Yep. Yeah, so it's the same. But now we have the, knockback. So now we're able to smack them back. Snap back. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. We might need to stop at a food place, after. Alright, bring it. Oh yeah, nah. Ooh. I think I'm gonna need to eat something real quick. I'm gonna need to eat the bun. Maiden taco bun. No, I'll eat the sushi. Quick, beat me up more so that way I have so that way I have less health to recover. All right, now just completely obliterate me. Cocky little brat. Ah, jeez. All right. Well, time to do another one. All right, I pass. Evade and strike. Yep, I know how to use it. Kamaki, evade and strike. Pretty well for an old dude. Like you play sports. So what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past secret, old man? Ah, whatever. It's not like I really care. You know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. Last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh. So interested, why don't you go see him yourself? We'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he moved. Dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. Exactly why the old geezer's no good. Anyway, point is, stronger and better looking to boot. What are we talking about now? Relax, old man. Go bald sweating the details like that. Come back if you feel the need. Alright, well I feel the need right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, let's train. Alright, so with every master, it's always like 5 moves or whatever. Alright, ooh, the Komaki parry! I know this one. Ooh, this one's awesome. So this is the one where if someone comes in to attack you, you could press the circle button, or the grab button, and then Kiryu will like kick, or no, he'll like put him in the knee, or no, he'll knee someone in the gut, and then they'll be stunned, and then you can create an opening. Yep, I'm ready. I know the drill. Alright, let's start. Some of these moves are really broken. Now, I hope that we learn Tiger Drop. Dang, he has a lot of health. Alright. Ooh. Come on. Come on. No. There it is. Man, am I glad that I invested in my guard, because this is absolutely insane. All right, that was too good. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's no bueno. Nice. All right, now we should go eat something. Because now our health is incredibly low. And it is not good to have that happen. Let's just say you passed. The Komaki parry. All right. Piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, my overwhelming strength, good looks? You'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. As long as you're on the subject, it passes for good looking these days. What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. I love it. Fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men. You want to be sure about that? Talk to the people who like that one Genshin character that's like the redhead or whatever, and he's like a big himbo or whatever, or as they call it. It's like himbo scrimblo. Thin but ripped. Can't blame me if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. So if I say I'm the kind of guy ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies. No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. The type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Yeah, you lost me too, man. What are you talking about? Oh, so he's an incel. Okay. Got it. He thinks that the ladies are, but they're not. Got it. I understand now. He'll snap out of it in like 5 minutes. Oh no, it's this mechanic again? Are you kidding? Alright, where's the nearest food place then? I'll eat one of these buns, I guess. Yay, I can walk normal. Alright, the nearest food place is down this way. And while we're at it, we could probably stop by the drugstore. There's an item box, too. Ah, there is, right next to the drugstore. Awesome. Perfect, because we can drop off our useless items. Ooh, there's garbage over there. I'm being a big help in the in my social commitment level. Shoot, I think I can do this without even trying. It's like at least get to A rank. Let's go eat udon. Got some udon here. All right. I'd like a table. Well, we gotta go with the most expensive thing first. And then the next expensive thing. Meat and burdock tempura and shrimp tempura udon. Alright, yeah. That sounds good. That's only 1,000. Wow, okay. Oh wait, I'm still hungry apparently. Yeah, let's get some of that. Hashiwa chicken onigiri. Huh. Alright, yep. I'll eat that one last bowl of udon. Beef! Where's the beef? Alright, thanks, bro. You healed me up. Alright, now time to go beat up this punk teenager who thinks he's too good for his own well, for everything. How many moves? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. Who's Tatsuya? Wow, there's a lot of guys to go and train with. Oh, wait, no, Tatsuya's the guy who you gotta go to the food places for. Oh, that might actually be useful. Let's see, he's got 20... Well, there's not even 20 restaurants in town. Let's see. So we got there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different restaurants in town. Shoot, we could just eat at one of each, or one of each, depending on our health, and then go talk to him. Yeah, level A. Can I just get to S? Is that what the maximum is? S? Oh, he's not here. I'll be grabbing a bite to eat. Alright, so the bridge. Where's Nagasu Bridge? Is it up here? Oh, that's Osei Bridge. I think it'd be over here. I can't believe we're actually like checking up on this kid. Be like, all the women hate me. I hate it. What a frickin' babby. Actually, if we're gonna go eat at the food places, we need to actually get into more fights. So I'll just be running like normal. And he completely avoided me. Wait. Oh, this is Kamiyama. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. It's so weird because, like, in the last few games, he was just in an alley. He was, like, in a shop that was in an alley that's been, like, preoccupied with nobodies. Trash. Dude, look at all this wonderful garbage. Look at how much I'm doing and how much I'm gonna get paid for it. For being a good member of the community. Sorry, mate. Is that him? No. Where is Nagasu Bridge, actually? Fukuzaka Lane. Fukuhaka Street, East Fukuhaka. Nagasawa. Meisei. It's not that bridge. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll check on him later. Oh no! A bunch of goons! Whatever am I going to do? Oh, team attack! Alright, that's cool. Hey, how do you like me using this banner on you guys? Pretty pog, eh? Pop. Ooh. How about this? How about this beer case? There 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. Now I have a reason to use weapons because they're stronger. Or they're not stronger. They have the level system on them now. Pop. I'm gonna do nothing. Because he doesn't need it. Look at all that money I got, but look at all that damage I didn't take. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're supposed to go to the taxi place. I think it's because we're looking for Daigo. I'm telling you that sound effect for the objective popping up, that is the same sound they use for the Dreamcast startup. You know the one that I mean. I'm gonna be crazy if it's not. Look at me on top of the charts! Yeah, I have a moment. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's right. I'm on the late shift. Chief, huh? You're a diner. Can you go bring it back? Sure. I'll be back in no time, I guess. I'm top of the world. I'm the best trash picker-upper. Just gonna teleport there, or we have to go? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I feel bad for him and all his panting and breathing. Oh yeah, this place. Uh-oh, I don't know how to feel about going down an alley. Knowing all this stuff's going on. Alright. Something bad is gonna have happened. And it's a cutscene, so of course something bad's happening. I don't know why, that guy reminds me of a Sagaba. He's with the police! Oh. Hmm. He's with the Osaka police, okay. Yakuza incident. Well, I'm not Yakuza. Yeah, he went missing. I don't know where he went. He didn't tell me a destination, so I just dropped him off. You have to tell me a destination if you want me to drop you off somewhere, man. I have no idea. It was 2 nights ago now. That wasn't last night. That was 2 days ago. And after I let him out, I never see him again. Whoa, hey. Well, you should. How do you know my name? My name's Suzuki. This is the second time this has happened. We don't know what's going on. Actually, I still need to know why Kiryu left Osaka or whatever. Like the main reason. Cause the whole plot of Yakuza 3 was get the orphanage back, keep it safe. And then his involvement in Yakuza 4 was Well, it wasn't about the orphanage, actually, so no. Yeah, so of course we gotta stop another all-out war between two alliances. This is just like Yakuza 2 again. A little. Except we don't have like a... Well, actually, maybe there is a chaotic, crazy man running around trying to start this civil war. Or no, it's not even a civil war. It's just a war between factions.
東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会の奴らも
Yeah, that makes sense. This is still chapter 3, by the way. It's kidnapped by the Omi. Oh, they're back and better than ever.
もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても、堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃ、どうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか?
No, I tracked you down so that I can be your dog. Or no, you can be my dog and I want you involved. Yeah, Aizawa and Morinaga. I think I called him Moringa the last time too. But I think I just wasn't reading. Well, knowing characters in this series, they've probably already done something incredibly stupid and are in danger of already getting themselves killed. Knowing how characters in this world work, like, they're already on, like, step 5 of their 30-step plan. Okay. You've said that for, like, years, buddy. You have literally said that for years. Nothing will get you out of all this Yakuza business, unfortunately. Basically, until you die. The police can't do anything when it comes to these Yakuza matters because they just don't like getting involved. And some of them are dirty cops that actually work with the Yakuza themselves in this universe. So they can't really be having their insiders really found out per se. Oh. Wow, that was the first time that Sayama sorta got mentioned. The lady cop got too friendly with the Yakuza and she's from Osaka. That was Sayama. She has never returned. She's still in America, where people go to disappear forever. Ah, yes, Olivier. Yes. Yes, I do know that place. That's where we fought our first boss. Okay, and? Alright, so now we gotta go back to the club, I guess. Oh, hey, Nakajima. What's up, man? Yeah, I was told to bring you back. Oh, what brings you out here? Actually, Hinakawa asked me to come get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks and poof, where's all the time go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but... Yeah? Those urges actually come up. Be alright if I asked you to head back alone. You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're a good worker, so of course you would. Alright, so what to say is over at Olivier. So we have to get there first. Olivier. Luckily, it's like right down the street. That random club that frickin' the boss got drunk at, and then he's just like, hey. Did I beat up a bunch of punks? It's like, yeah. Yeah, you did, just so we can make it look cool. Oh, let's go eat over here real quick, just to top off our health for whatever fight may come our way. Sort of the most expensive thing ever. Original wonton ramen. Nice. Wonton ramen. This is great, actually. But I want to get to another... But I want to get to a different character. At least... That's the goal. Will I be coming in? Yes. Absolutely. This way, please. Ah, there's a bunch of them here. My name is Suzuki. I'm not with any family, I'm just a third party. I'm a third party associate, I don't know what I'm doing, but okay. Oh. Oh, he's making fun of me. Oh cool, the boss just got back. Awesome, thank you. Now I can talk to Watase. Oh, look at this man. Stylish as ever. Styling and profiling. About a taxi. I think he's a Yakuza taxi driver. Well, you're looking at a living legend. Oh, I knew it! And then they're like, ooh, time to beat him up. And they're just gonna start smacking their fists together. Please have your introduction card. Have your thing pop up. Have your thing pop up. There it is. Masaru Watase. Yeah, I am. Who wants to know besides you? Girls, please leave before we get your dresses all bloodied up. We're gonna kill this man if he does, since he won't cooperate. Oh, really? We came here to start a war. Oh, they came to see him. Never mind. And they're gonna be like, we don't know. What? But what if they're not the ones that kidnapped Daigo? What if... What if, like, Morinaga kidnapped him? Or no, it could be that guy from the beginning of the game whose name I forget. Who was like the acting, who was like the acting as subordinate or whatever. It's possible. It only makes sense since you guys are in town, and knowing the trouble you've caused back in 2006. That was like, what, like 5 years ago for him? Makes sense. And what is that? Ah, yes. The dragon. Showtime. Oh look, I'm not cooperating, so he sent his goons to kill me. Pop quiz. Okay, not really much of a pop quiz, but a sudden demonstration. Oh no! A big fight with several goons and a boss? Ooh, I thought, holy... I am tired. Pop. Man, that moves makes things so much easier. Oh my lord. No, stop. Oh, hey. Guys, please. There we go. Dragon King Essence. Cool. Alright, so I just got this guy, Nishihara. Oh, but I haven't learned the ultimate essence yet. Nope. Come on. Wasn't there a move in Yakuza 5 where, oh, nice. Where you could, like, hit them while you're being grabbed? I could have sworn that was a thing. Be cool if it was back. I mean, I'd like it. This is a nice move. It really helps with the situation of grabs. Grabs are annoying. What a champ. No, I haven't. Now come fight me. It'll be like, no. Now it's my turn. Yeah, where's Daigo, man? Just tell me. Tell me where he's at. And then we'll leave. And we'll never bother you again. He's still ordering. You know what? I'll take this. As long as we get the talk, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because, like, things never go this smoothly. This is, like, the first time it's gone a little bit smoothly. The closest we ever got was, Ryuji. He offered us a drink and then we told him to piss off.
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかぜ。こうして憧れのキリュウ班と飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔、潰れてまいますさかい。
Sewer juice, you say?
さ、キリュウ班もどうぞ。
One for me, one for my homies. I'm sorry, he just punched the glass like that? Okay. Then again, knowing Kiryuu's feats of strength, like, I'm not surprised. Because in Yakuza 2, he takes a bottle in the back of the head without even flinching.
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。
Yeah, we were.
せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。
No, I'm just here for business. So tell me what I want to know, or else I will have to murder you. It's really not that difficult. Aoyama. I figured he'd be involved. Yep. Alright, cool.
当然、あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとった。
I figured. Oh man, come on. Alright, now let's get to the meat. Come, take a load off. After you just punched a bottle of the nicest stuff in my face. But that's okay, we can still talk. So was Aoyama like funneling stuff between you? Ah, yes. Alright, so you're sworn brothers across families. That's weird, okay. Mm.
わしも最初は穴井な下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。
Ah, so... Oh, okay, so it was that guy's idea.
登場会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯。
Well, it is a strategic alliance, so I don't really blame them.
わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
No, that's fair.
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。
Well, that's both a yes, well, yes and no. See, they want to get rid of Daigo, and then if they get rid of Daigo, then you would hear about it. And then if Kiryu heard about it, then he'd ruin his entire plan, I assume. Hit to the grounds and they hit the ground running.
どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ
Because he wanted something from me.
俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、キルハン。わしは
No, he doesn't.
興味ありまへんのや。
Ah, good.
わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす登場会との大戦争のことだけですわ。
Wait, there's not even a 7th. The acting chairman doesn't count, though. Right?
何を言ってるんだ。登場界のトップは今も後も。
It'll be Daigo until he dies, and then he needs to like appoint someone else like 10 months before his death.
もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
You know, I'm surprised that Daigo hasn't learned his lesson on how to lead the group by now. Like, he really should have. It's been what? Oh, wow. Yeah. So this is like Yakuza 2, except he's the Ryuji a bit. Well, actually, well, there's a lot of people. Oh! There we go! Talking about Ryuji. Yeah, it was me. It was a strategic attempt. Actually, it was more of a strategy to get to let it crumble until a point that you could just take it over easily. Kiryu just felt obligated. To help out, really. That's all it was. Well, yes and no. Yes, they will follow or whatever, but Kiryu always goes back into hiding for like 50 years or whatever. No. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna go back to any of that Yakuza work because he's enjoying his life as a taxi driver. So that's why. But why would you care about what the Tojo does since you guys are literally the opposite? You guys are rivals. Is it just because you want the thrill of a rival? Yeah, and of course Kiryu is having none of it. Of course he's not. Yeah, well I am. And he doesn't want another situation like what happened with Ryuji to happen. Because Ryuji almost blew up an entire city. I mean, ideally, it's a pretty good bargaining chip. It's really not that bad of an idea. Get Kiryu involved, and then that'll spark the flames of war. Proud and true. It's a good idea. I mean... This is the dumbest plot that any of them have ever devised. Like, why intentionally kidnap Daigo just to get Kiryu in when you probably figured that since he's here, he wouldn't want to do it? He's not bored, he's happy, but he's tormented by the things that he did. He's not bored. He's just lost. He's struggling. You're literally missing the meaning of what Kiryuu's all about here, man.
もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。
There you go.
お前の極道は死に様。俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
I don't like that smile. That smile means bad things.
4代目
Oh hey, Morinaga, you're alright again.
お前たち、やはりここに来たか。
You're not dying. Good thing I came here before you did.
近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな。
どうして
Yeah, and he was a real piece of work, I tell you that for
お
free.
前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で
Literally could have ended with both their deaths and then the Tojo is nothing.
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは
No, it is. It literally is linked to that.
第五拉致には関与していない。
Kinda.
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ、
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？
He didn't kidnap Daigo, but like it's linked to the Tojo in a different way.
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男は、そうい
Well,
った策を浪するようなタイプ
not
の人間だ。
Watasei, I guess, but the other Omi, yeah. Some of them have done some pretty
そうおっしゃるのなら
shady stuff like that. And even, like, people in the Tojo have done stuff like that as bargaining
そのことで
chips.
少し話しておきたいことがある。
So
時間
talk.
あるか？
私たちならいつでも4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Alright, let's go.
そうか。なら、
Come with me, let's talk.
どうしてタクシーなんですか？
No one will suspect a
どこに意味がある
conversation.
か分かったもんじゃない。
Yeah, there's no bugs in here inside a taxi.
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
At any time, anyone could be tailing us.
渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
何です
To readjust myself.
渡瀬の情報源は？
大悟の秘書、
It's
本部
the
長の
chief.
青山だ。
It's his assistant.
青山組長が？
Yeah, I figured he'd be up to something. No surprise
青山は
there.
その大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
Aoyama's pretty smart. Though I doubt he's the main villain.
すぐに行動に出ると踏んだ
In fact, I don't think we've met the main villain.
渡瀬組をうまく福岡に
I doubt this is gonna be like a
つまり今この状況で
like in Yakuza 4, Arai, and I don't think this is gonna be like a Mine situation either.
危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉の
Yeah,
青山組長が仕掛
he
け
would want the alliance to work
た
out,
ということですか？
but then that leads to other things, I would assume. I doubt that Daigo would know about his plans, but probably near the end of the game, when we encounter Daigo again, he'll be like, yeah, hey, I knew all about your plan.
命をかけて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは、まさか青山組長が。青山は今どこに？
Well, it had to be Aoyama, I guess.
青山組長は会長代行として斑目組長と。
Ah, yes. So negotiations are happening right now.
場所は
長菅井の北。
Oh no, we're going into the headquarters now? Oh, great. Oh, there's my taxi with all the cool stuff on it! Nice. Alright. Alright, so we're going in. Taxi driver doing here. Got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. Call was from Aoyama of the Tojo. Tojo, huh? That's right. Sounded urgent. Don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check that out real quick. Stay put, yeah? Alright, we go in. We sneak in. This is what we do as Yakuza men. Wow. What a mansion.
組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
So what? Oh.
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は？あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
な。
サンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。結局こうなるのか。
やるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
You know, those guys can totally see right through us, but okay. Oh, look at that! He was X-posing on the table! Slam him against a wall. Oof! Smash his ribcage. Please tell me we can pick up the TV. Okay, good. Woo! Weapon skill. Smash the table and then stomp on it. Wow, that the tables look terrible. Alright, yeah, the couch has disappeared for like 2 seconds. Okay, well, was either we gotta fight to get out or we gotta fight to get in? Yeah. Huh, come on, man. Nice. Come on. Got a nice level. This suppression meter is really good. Or, well, it's not even like a meter. It's more of a mechanic. So that way we don't have to, like, waste heat when I don't want to. Oh. For some reason I thought that was one of those, like, big balls they have at, like, Target parking lots. Koyo. Alright, well, we gotta go in here. Hey, a fight! Do we have combo moves? If we have combo moves, then that'd be great. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. Dead. Alright, on to the next room. Pop. That's not good. Hearing a gunshot anywhere is not good. Oh my god, what happened? So you're the guy. He's not murdered, I bet. Oh, or maybe he did. Yes, actually. So you wanted to take him down. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. Sure, because everyone just keeps a knife on person. Actually, in this universe, that's not surprising. That like everybody just has weapons inside of their sleeves. Just pulls it out like just on a whim. He's just like, hey, you have a gun? Hidden inside your big jacket? And then pulls it out like freaking like it's Assassin's Creed. What have you just decided to like usurp? So you just decided to just usurp the role since you kidnapped Daigo and you're just like, well, I'm taking over. I'm the captain now. Calling it an ocean isn't really a good comparison. It's not even an apt one. I see. Yeah. Aoyama, you're a piece of shit. Don't pull out any... Oh my lord. This is gonna end badly. I could just tell. Do you really think that killing the guy who is the acting chairman of the clan right now is a good idea? It is not a good idea. In fact, it is a terrible one. Okay, so I guess it does count towards the role. Yes. Oh. Well, let me tell you, I also carry a gun inside of my thing. It's gonna shoot around him. It's like, wow, you have terrible aim. Maybe you should have kept your eyes open. Or that too. They're blanks. Gave him blanks. This is no good. Now he's taking a real gun. I see. And now you die.
青山組長。
お疲れ。
Now it's your time to die. Oh, well, okay. I thought that somebody would step in, but I guess not. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. The moment he closes his eyes after that many bullet wounds, he's dead. That's the rules of this universe, unless he's like still breathing and has like a couple lines of dialogue. I'm not the one with the gun. It's the taxi driver.
あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
He's gonna pin it on Kiryuuuu. That's what's happening. The force is there. Oh no, it's these guys.
なんやこりゃ。いや、田之頭。こいつらがまだらめ組長。なんやと。
What a scheming little weasel.
親父。おい、救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。
Okay. I kind of like this better than most of the bosses.
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。
I have about 4 other games you can play the story at. Go play Yakuza 1 through 4.
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
I mean, he's gonna be dead. Unless by some miracle of fate, he comes back alive.
親父ば刺したとは貴さん。
違う。と言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
You know, with the knife there?
きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。
And in the Yakuza, we don't use criminal investigation tech. Alright, here's our first true boss. Kinda. Yahada. And also the case of money with the bomb just disappeared. Nice. Let's go. Table. Two. Oh no, we're standing right in the middle of the table. 3, 4. Bop, bop. Oh wow, he can just pack a punch right there, man. Oh. Wow, okay. The couches disappear once again. Oh, for a second I thought I was allowed to like pick up the pedestal. I can move the couch, yet I'm not allowed to pick it up. There. Oh. Oh, yikes. I gotta be careful here. Nice. What sucks is that like we don't even really have that many moves to like work with. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, no. Now we need to heal. No, not map. Items was always usually first thing on the on the menu. We're gonna need to use both of those. Whoop. Pop. Nope. Ah, crap. You know what? One. 4. Oh. Parry! He's almost dead. Yeah, counter! Ooh, stop him with the shoulder. Let's go. The cool guy way to do things. Stop him with the shoulder. Alright, so now we have to get out of here. If it's not the Tojo, it's always one of the other places. Like in Yakuza 2, it was the Omi hideout. And then in Yakuza 3, it was getting through Tamashiro's well actually no, it was actually getting through Saigo's guy. No, Saigo was in 4. Yeah, no, it was Tamashiro in Yakuza 3, wasn't it? Oh wait, no. No, it wasn't. Oh, I thought for a second he was just gonna stab a guy. And I'm like, excuse me? Hey, guys. Please, please. Bop. Nope. All right. Well, that's not the thing that I wanted. I wanted to use the thing with the chair, but that's good enough. At least it gets him off my back. Just need to grab something, anything. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Get up, idiot! Hiya! Nice. Some reason when I push the button to suppress the heat gauge, it thinks I'm doing the camera. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Are we literally gonna roll out the Daruma? I think we're literally gonna roll out the Daruma. Okay. Assuming I don't die first, because these guys pack a bit of a punch. We're gonna use the Z. Nope. I'm still trying to like remember what hideout we had to escape in Yakuza 3. Cause most of that was like getting into places. Yeah, roll it down. Do. It took out like 5 guys. That's what I call the tumbler. In the Yakuza world, I call that rock and rollin'. Oh wait, hold on. Don't I have an ability that I can get? Yes, Swordless Rebirth. Although it is technically with only swords, but I think this might just count. Yeah, just rub it across that carpet. Actually, that carpet probably doesn't look that comfortable, judging by the texture of it. Oh, how am I gonna... There's so many of them. No! Are we gonna drop it on them? We're gonna drop it on them. Stop! Tipping it over? That's amazing! And he does the pose along with the guy? Are you kidding? Oh. Oh my lord. Yeah, Swordless Rebirth. Nice. And then I have your... Now I have your power. I really wish that we'd have a new move besides that one, but that's okay. Honda. More guys. Oh, come on. We're literally right here. But okay, I guess. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need to use both of them. Both the Z and then the ZZ. Nice. No, get off. Alright. Now, the best way to do this is to... Okay, well, he grabbed me, so that's good. Because then their other attacks stop doing anything. Just cancels out. Nice. Aw, dude, we leveled up again. 4! Cheap 9-iron, okay. Come on. I didn't use that 9-iron for nothing. Shit. Sounds like sounds like the god pigeon from Animaniacs. No. Shit. Like I don't mean like any offense to voice acting people at all, like no matter the language, but like the way that that's delivered is just kind of funny. Well, I'm glad that I went and learned those Komaki moves, because they're coming in handy. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. That was super useful. Awesome, I got the front door key. Alright, now let's use it. Let's leave, and then we're gonna have to fight in the courtyard. Oh, of course he'd be out there. This is like Nishiki in Yakuza 1. Where he was just waiting out there. He's just like, yeah, hey, I'll be waiting for you, Kiryuuuu, so see you later. See you later, clown. Are you going to blow up the building? Are you seriously going to be blowing up that building? Oh my god, he is... I thought that was just going to be a bargaining chip. He's going to do it. Jeez. This guy has like no restraint. My lord. Dear God. That is crazy. Now that's an end of a chapter. There you go. Save will be overwritten. Alright, now we... Destinations. Ah, very fitting considering he's a cab driver. Very, very fitting. Better not be wiretapped. Why do you keep showing up in my house? I tell you to leave, now go away. I found your old clothes. Look, it's too early for this. All right, I don't have time for it.
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだしいいじゃないたまには
Dude, she is thirsty, bruh. She is that desperate. I don't need your body. I need your soul essence. Now cover up. Go get dressed. That's a good question. Who did hire you?
俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと、登場界のある男が知っていた。あの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。
Had to be you.
だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Tell me who hired you so that way I can go beat them up.
待って今から会ってほしい人がいます桐生一馬さん
Tell me who you want to meet now. Who do you want me to meet? Daigo? Since it's the hospital?
お連れしました
No, that's not Daigo. He's too old to be Daigo.
山笠組の
Oh, hey! Yay, you're alive! Look, I didn't do anything. I didn't murder you or anything.
うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょう。
無事だったのか。
Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
の類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実は
They're always smart to wear the bulletproof vest. Like, no one else does that.
登場界の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された。
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。
Mayumi.
もし自分が消えた後、登場界の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
自分が消えた。まさ
He
か。
means Daigo.
そう。私に警告したのは。
Ah, I see.
堂島大吾さんです。
I'm not surprised. Daigo's had to deal with this before, so he'd be very hesitant for these dealings. This is from the beginning.
お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。
Or this is like right before the beginning.
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは
Everyone's life is in danger in this universe. No one's safe. Not even the viewer watching this. You better watch out or else you're gonna get hunted by the
今
Tojo.
日の会合、ナガスグランドホテルでの会合は全て
But I have suspicion to believe that there is a mole within my own ranks.
おかしかった。
おかしい。どこ？
本来
There was an obvious rat sneaking around.
場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。
You're right.
だがあのホテルは
That happened in Yakuza 1.
当時
Kinda.
大きな窓が
Assassination attempt against Kazuma.
まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル構造が複雑すぎる。あれは警備を固めように必ず穴ができてしまう。
Yeah, it'd be very hard if it was a complex place to be at.
侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。
No.
あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティング。
Oh, so that was the perfect place to even have it.
誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
Yeah.
つまりあなたは
Something definitely bad would have happened if you stayed at the hotel.
そう言いたいのかな。
Should call pest control for the mole and rat problem. Well, it's not that easy. See,
する組員がいたの事実ですから。
for the moles and the rats, they have guns.
一つ
Pest control doesn't have that. They have like rat traps, which at most would hurt like your finger.
それと
Actually, probably snap it off clean if depending on how strong it is.
消えること。
And then they have like a few poisons, which I guess could be deadly to other people. I don't know. It's weird when you really think about it.
どうしてそんなことを。
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。
Oh, so did Daigo just go missing on purpose?
会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大悟は
That would make sense.
東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと。
It's called the hillbilly pest control? Well, yes and no.
青山
You could do that, but the hillbillies aren't that smart. So if you're dealing with the moles and rats that we're talking about here, they can just negotiate the hillbilly pest control away without ever having to kill anyone. You know what I mean? They're crafty. Well, there's really not much you can do there in that department. It's not your fault. Oh, well, that. Well, I mean, of course it'd be you. I mean, considering what you just told me about how your lives were in danger, you needed someone. I figured. Okay, well, I mean, these hospital rooms have surveillance, don't they? I mean, they can keep track of the patients like that? Wouldn't anyone watching the surveillance know this now? Kiryuu's the one who wants to live in peace the most, but he always keeps getting dragged back into everything, just for any number of reasons. But I can admire Daigo, like, caring about Kiryuuu enough to, like, try and keep him safe. It's like, I can admire that. Ah, I see. Aw. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. I was literally gonna make a joke and be like, she's my daughter. But I guess the game beat me to it. Yeah. I mean, that's a valid point. I can definitely see why you did it. Nah. Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, she has. She tried to sleep with me earlier, and then I shoot her away. It's like, be gone, vile temptress. Go back to your lands. What's in the envelope? Is this gonna be like a Yakuza 1 situation where it's like, here's a document saying who the next chairman will be if anything goes wrong. Yeah, what is it? Oh. I see. The Yamagasa family is being dissolved. Dissolved? It's dissolved. Why am I saying it like that? Well, your castle is now destroyed. You took in too many bad eggs. He's talking like Whitebeard even. And next he's gonna tell me that the One Piece is real. I can understand where that's coming from.
直接あんたの口から
But
古文に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか。
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で登場会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の。
you know what? That's actually a good point.
解散すれば
You better just let the law take its course.
警察の管理下になる。登場会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でも、どうして俺が
Because everyone knows you in this universe.
私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが、今はこの体。
Yeah, but you're in no shape to do it.
登場会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。
Yeah,
それに
that makes sense.
あなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いまして。
I don't think it. Well, about that,
昨晩、あなたと八幡は拳を交わ
yeah,
した。
that's not gonna be so
八幡というのは計
easy.
算はできない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なの
Considering
か
that he's probably dead in that
ちゃん
building,
とわかる男です。
along with a bunch of other guys of yours.
不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですが、この老いぼれの願い。
You're not gonna tell him on how the building got destroyed by Aoyama? Okay.
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。
You can make it up by not showing up in my house uninvited, please.
どうか父の頼み。
That is called breaking and entering, and it is a crime.
真由美、俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。
But wait, you're not Yakuza though. You're not Yakuza because you gave up that life. You're ex-Yakuza, but you're still not in it. You've been out of the game for years. Yet you keep getting dragged back into it, so you are not... You can't say that you are. That is the dumbest. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. We're gonna go on for about another hour.
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと。
Aww.
感謝している。
At least she's a good lady.
絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは
I guess I had to quit my job at the taxi place. Now I have to tell him the truth. Hey boss, I'm actually super smelly. And I'm actually this very, very famous man.
今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。
She's not gonna go after him.
お前が阻言したかとやったら、私は全てを
But Kiryuuuu will stand in your way, so you're gonna have to fight him, which is an easy fight because he won't hit a woman. Except for that one time in Yakuza 1 during the side quest.
どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い。お父さん。
Madarame wants to break up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yahada about this. Find him, start by tracking down his men. They're all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Ah, so this is what we do now. Track him down. Awesome, we have access to all three right away. Alright, what can we get? That was like level 10. We'll do Phoenix Spirit. And we'll do Body, I guess. Let's go down this way. Let's just do side quests and stuff. Maybe Tatsuya has some. Maybe this is the bridge. Where's Sosuke? Alright, no. What? Would Tatsuya have something?
Yeah.
Nah, he showed up for like 2 seconds. Older than me. Yep. Am I always serious? Yes. You know, the other great places, then yeah. TV show. Oh, he's. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's gonna have his own spot on television. That's right. Some hands-on research. Got it. Find the blessed places. I just say blessed places. Blah, 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 blah. I will do that off screen, in fact. Or no, once we get to premium adventure. You're stuck to a car, I believe. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Okay. He was nowhere near me, but okay. I'll take it. Leg. I got salt. I got some sodium chloride. Let's go. We're gonna do a side quest and then I want to do some more taxi stuff, to be honest. Where's trash? I want trash to pick up around town. Please give me trash. Alright, well, he'd be over here. Alright, well, he's that guy who's hurt. We'll do this one and then we'll do taxi. I believe it. Is that you? Who are you? Noboru Kudarizaka. Ask you to stand in for when you're shooting that period piece. What game was that? Wait. Maybe if I look up this guy's name, then I'll know. Noboru. Kudarizaka. He was in Yakuza 3. Okay. Oh, that guy! Okay, so that was part of the side quest where Kiryu was in that movie about like a samurai, which is basically based around his life. And he was said based on true story, and then everyone in the studio is just like, "Oh man, uh, uh, he's like a real yakuza," because they saw his back tattoo, and then the director's just like, "What? What are you talking about?" Okay, I see. So he needs my help to stand in. I'm gonna be in another movie. I'll do it. Thanks a bunch. What's the role this time? Perfect. It's a Yakuza action movie. The dudes rough some people up. I use the term people loosely. Well, I could pull off an action role. Awesome. I'll take you to the set right away. Cool, so we're doing this again. I like it. Hey there. Oh! Oh, so it's like a zombie monster movie or whatever. Howdy, hey, Kiryuuuu, it's been a while. Too bad the only reason we're meeting is Kuda here keeps breaking himself on everything he touches. Really sorry, I don't know what I've done if I didn't run into you. Doing us a serious favor. You mentioned Kiryuuuu, you're perfect for the role. It's almost like it was meant to be. Here's the script. All you do is memorize the parts of the lead role, Tatsu. You made it, Tatsu of Kamaro. Here to end this, brother. Kill me? Sorry, but that never happened. I cannot be killed, for you see, I am immortal. Okay. You're a vampire, right? So you knew. Indeed. And all those I bite become the living dead. More zombies appear behind. You'll join them. Tatsu defeats the zombie one at a time. First he goes against swept-back hair, one wearing a hat, flashy yellow jacket, and then glasses. Not bad. You're just as I expected. See how immortal you really are. So fast. I still have a few cards up my sleeve. Countless zombies appear. Goodbye, my brother. Might have lived if you hadn't been so eager to unmask me. Using his raging special technique, he fights them off one by one. The deal with me. You do, I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. Pulls out a katana. That blade, the hazy moon? It can't be. How'd you get a hold of it? Hazy moon you stole from the boss was fake. Just bought it for the real one. I see now. It seems the tables have turned. We shall enjoy this. Final battle. Okay. And then for this final attack, uses Demon Blade special technique. Okay. By dying? Boss will be waiting for you in hell. No. Okay. Engulfed and flamed, and then Tatsu leaves, and then cool guys don't look at explosions. Alright, I got it down. Just like the last time, basically. Just make them snappy and relevant. You're best with the action sequences. You can follow the script. You get paid either way. Alright, let's get it rolling. Finally made it. I'm here to end this. Think you can kill me? Sorry, but yeah, no. You're an umpire, you're a campfire. But no, you're a vampire. He looks like Kazuya from Tekken. Or no, he looks like Devil Jin. Yeah, so we already read the script, so I don't need to read any of this. Alright, so we need to kill Slickback, Hat, Jacket. Wait, hold on. It's Slickback, Hat, Jacket, and Glasses. Pop. Pop. And then Glasses. Pop. Dead. Destroyed. And they disappear into the night. Interesting. You're strong as ever. Yep. See if you're really immortal. Alright, he's got a few cards left up his sleeve. Oh boy, all of them. Okay, so... finish each one with a heat action. Just scrape his face across the floor. Headbutt. Nice. Throw the desk. Koyo. Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to use a, Dang, I don't even really want to use the Stamina, but I guess if I need the, No! No! I didn't do it. Dang it. There's only 2 of them, though. It's not that bad. You have to deal with me. You do. I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. Shing. That blade. Yes, it's the hazy moon. It was a fake. Switch them. Ah. The turns have tabled. Alright, and so now I have to fight this guy with the sword. And then finish him off with the sword. Hanasi! Come on. And then finish it off with the sword. Nice. I did it. I did the cool guy thing. Because that's how cool guys do things. Dying. Boss is waiting for you in hell. No. And cut. Alright, we got everything we needed. Nice. Amazing. Nice. Words just seem to tumble. Tumblings of a genius. Even I couldn't pull off that level of awesome. Those action scenes were icing on the cake. Some unforgettable shots that'll make people jump out of their seats. It went smoothly. Alright, beefed up my pay. 100K. Nice. It was nice working with you guys again. What's this one called? Is it called Dead Souls? Yay! Time to go do some taxi. For a second, I thought that was the logo for Hyundai, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not it. Time to go drive around in a taxi. I'm gonna do a couple of these. Just because I like it. Childlike curiosity. We're traveling with a kid. Okay? He likes taxis. Sorry for the wait. Why is the seat blue? Afraid I don't know. Let's get in the taxi. Meisei Street. Alright, got it. Easy. Easy money. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Easy shit. Thanks, guys. Thanks for not, Of course he is. Come on, go green, go green. Whoa, dude! There was literally like no sign he would be there. How are babies born? You'll learn when it's time. It's not time yet. Ooh, dude, literally right at his bumper. Go green. Go, go, go. Thank you for driving all those pedestrians out of my way. Quick arrival. I had to slightly reposition because that one taxi was in my way, and if I crashed into it, they would have been upset. What a nice man. We felt safe. Yay, they liked me. They liked my driving. Should I just finish up the rest of these? I don't know. Kind of like tempted to almost. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot, I'll just finish up all these normal taxi missions because they're really quick. And like It's not that bad. The side quests are short too, so we don't really need to do anything. Oh no, I have to follow a taxi? Okay. Crap. That's not great. Follow at a distance. This is going to be a bit tough. Happy to help. Dude. I'm sorry that I'm obeying traffic laws right now. And you're just like, how could you let him get away? Plus, I don't know these frickin' roads. Jeez, this is a 4-star mission. Okay. Ugh. What a frickin' jerkwad. Right here. Well, where are they going? Well, where are they going? Alright, straight. Alright, and then they go left. Oh my lord. It sent me so far back, that's not fair! You literally cannot do that. Plus, they just like ran off. They just ran into the street like that. How do you make them like 100% happy? You want me to actively disobey traffic laws while obeying traffic laws? I will get as close as I feel like to them. Crap. Well, I have to or else I fail. I had to obey the law or else I failed. So, I'm not looking for that today. There they are. Shit. Run! It's the cop! They took off. What do we do now? We go after him? Yeah, go get him. And then we had the running missions. Da-da-da-da. Yes! Overtake the car. Got it. 1 goal. Pursuit missions. My car's already better than yours. I did it. That was way easier than the main mission. Haha! I'm the best taxi cab man, driver, baby driver. What was I talking about? I don't know. I don't know no more. After you guys for a while, I've caught you in the act. Oh no! Forgot my badge. Bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance! Oh, you just knock him out in the back of the head. What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What'd you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. And a bunch of people just show up to come watch. Bop, bop. And then I'll just keep grabbing you because grabs do a lot in this game. Ah. I'm so strong that my fist went right through your character model. Oh. What happened? Did that to them. Don't you remember? You took him down yourself. Must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, better call it in. Haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for your help. It would have slipped through her fingers. Check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, Mama's been telling me that since I was a kid. Ask for you by name next time. Yay! Level 6. Seems to have worked out well. Alright. When can we customize to the next level of the taxi cab? Let's do some more, yeah. Can we upgrade? No. No, we're already at max level, and I think it's just because we have the normal cab. Wheezy client. Actually, wait, since there's so many, I don't think we won't be able to do them all. And I don't even think we'll even have them unlocked. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I think I had too much to drink. As gently as he can. Ooh, okay. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. I swear, if we have someone just running across the street, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Come on, get out of the way! Perfect. Literally right at his bumper. Why does this make me think of the dorms? Oh. Screw you, guy. Come on. Oh, come on. What was I supposed to do? Hit the ladies? Quick arrival. Damn. All right, we'll do one more, then we'll do the side stories, and then we have to finish up this chapter, and then see who we're playing as next. Try not to overdo the drinking. I never thought I'd have so much fun driving a taxi, but this game has proved me wrong. Ticking the boxes. Actually, what if we get to drive around with everyone? Nagasu Boulevard. I just say Boulevard? It's Boulevard. Arrive safely in 5 minutes. He said he's in a hurry. I thought the time limit would be more strict than that, but okay. Come on. It says arrive safely? How fast would I legally be able to go? Like what would be the speed limit here? I'm sorry, it's not the car that's going slow. Perfect. Look at all that. That was the most perfect session I could ever have. No repositioning. Bam. That was literally like top notch. Beautiful. A place called Drug Mama. Confession. Actually, a driving examiner. Oh, cool. They were amazing. Thank you. I'm the best driver known to the world, apparently. I'm the driver of Dojima. Alright, time to walk around town and pick up more trash. Hello, trash. Where are you? Taxi driver Suzuki. We're picking fights with the devil killers. I just had the time to kick your ass in a race right now. Oh, okay, so you just want to fight? Okay, sure, why not? I can beat you up against this fence right now easily. It'll be literally no trouble. Scrape it against the frickin' concrete. Against the sidewalk. Okay, what was that about? That was literally nothing. Street punk? Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there's a trash can here. Cool. Weapon. Smash. Slam. No. That wasn't a trash can? Yeah, it was. Or it's like a recycling bin or whatever it's supposed to be. Who cares? No one really cares when it comes to like specifics. It was a garbage receptacle. Cool, we leveled up again. Nice. That's all it was, a garbage receptacle. Is that better? Alright. Crap, we need to go south. We could start finding, that one guy. Actually, nah, we'll take a taxi, and then, perfect. Alright, we'll head down. Recycling's not garbage. Whatever. I don't care what it was. It's a freaking receptacle for things that needed to be thrown away. Ay, everyone's a critic, aren't they? Alright, so we'll go here. Oh, hey, Muramatsu. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Something I can help you with? Yeah, sure. What is it? Ulterior motive? You're a lot friendlier than I gave you credit for. Said I'm just passing by and... Gotta be kidding me! Yuya! Yo! What are you doing here? Or no, wait! That's right! You want to start your own club over here, isn't it? What? Didn't you? Holy crap! Not good. Sure has been some time since last swung by the club. Remember your old pal Yuya, right? From Stardust? How could I forget? He manages the #1 host club at Kamurocho. What's he doing here? Know this guy, Suzuki? So, what's this whole Kiryuuuu business? Huh? Who's Suzuki? Of course you wouldn't know I'm hiding my identity. Hey, they keep it the facade. Must have the wrong guy. My name's Suzuki. How could I be wrong? I know you from a mile away. Must just be a chance resemblance. Say there's always 3 others who look exactly like you somewhere in the world. Come on, Kiryuuuu, stop messing around. You're not pulling my leg. Sorry to interrupt, but who are you? Oh, name's Yuya. I work as a host in Tokyo. Me and Kiryuuuu here go way back. Anyway, I thought you were still in Okinawa, so it's strange running into you here. Small world, huh? What's this all about, Suzuki? Yuya seems to think he knows you. Of course I do. Tell him, Kiryuuuu. Find a way out of this mess. What's my best move? What is the best move? Keep playing dumb. Do I really look that much like this Kiryuuuu guy, you know? Look like? Come on, I know it's you. No, you must have made some mistake. Never heard of this mystery man you're talking about. I don't get it. Are you trying so hard to avoid me? Damn it, what do I do now? Hey, Suzuki. I think this guy's trying to scam you, do you? Oh? I just find it strange how insistent he's being, even though he keeps telling... They keep telling him he's got the wrong guy. Gotta be kidding me. Would never do anything like that. I think you might be right, Muramatsu. Serious? Look, Yuya, or whatever your name is. Keep harassing us, we're gonna have to call the police. You want that? I really do have the wrong guy. Sorry, Yuya. I'm sorry, Yuya! Because you come to your senses. That's really all I wanted. Sorry I had to get a bit forceful with you. Seems he wasn't one of those crooks after all. I feel sorry for him now. Yeah, me too. Should probably get going. There's always more work to do. Alright, later. Alright, he bought the act. Yuya's back. It is you, isn't it? There's no way I wouldn't recognize a friend. I think I get what's happening. You're trying to hide your true identity from that Muramatsu guy you're with, right? I wish you would have gotten the message a little quicker. Let's go somewhere else. Yay, we get to hang out with Yuya! Just so you're hiding your past so it doesn't hurt Haruka's chances of becoming an idol. Ah, that's why, okay. Having me around would only cause her trouble. This is the only option. Do you really need to take a new name, though? Man, I had no idea what was going on. Sorry for running my mouth and almost blowing your cover. No need to apologize. Didn't expect to run into anyone I knew down in Fukuoka. Well, you've already ran into several people you know. So it really wouldn't be the first time. Just came here for a vacation. It'd be nice to get out of Kamurocho for a change. What about the club? Kazuki put you in charge, so I hope someone's capable of filling your shoes while you're gone. Don't worry, Stardust's still standing. Besides, it's not like it'd fall apart if it just up and left. You really here on vacation? Huh? What question is that? Asking if there's any other reason you're down here. Acting kind of evasive. You can tell me the truth. I can't promise I can do anything about it, but I can at least listen. Alright. It's between you and me, okay? Okay. Alright. Alright, so there's like one more bit of this quest and then that's it. Alright, what's up? Thinking of quit. Oh, he's thinking of quitting! No! No, you're the best there is! Besides Kazuki, technically, but you're the best that there is! This practically runs itself these days. We have no shortage of rising stars on staff and everything's going smoother than ever. Guys I once thought as newbies are now fully able to handle things on their own. Hardly ever need my advice. As the years move on, I've started to get serious feelings that I've lost my way. Something's missing in my life. It's never like that before. It's always really driven to make Stardust a big success. Now I don't have the same passion. Tell it's all downhill from here. Aw, Yuya. I thought I put some distance between me and Stardust. It seemed like the only way to find the fire that I used to have. I see. That's what brought you down here. I went on a trip to do some soul searching. That's pretty much what this is for me. About Kazuki? Didn't he leave Stardust in your hands? I haven't told Kazuki anything. Not yet, anyways. It's hard enough admitting how I feel to myself, let alone a guy who gave me his business. In any case, I'm useless to him the way I am now. To go back like this, I'd be better off quitting. No. Yuya. Did you really go that far? Can't go on like this, can I? If Kamurocho was all I could do to try and fix things, I still don't know what to do with myself. Instead, running into you here has given me an idea. What is it? Start over in a new town, become someone else. What you did here. No. That is a terrible idea for you specifically. Because you already have a new thing. Plus, we already went through this plot thread in Yakuza 3. There was a side quest where Yuya wanted to open up a new shop in a different city. And then Kazuki's like, nah, man. You stay here. We already did this plot thread and it got resolved pretty efficiently, in fact. How do you plan to make a fresh start? First, find a job. Doesn't matter what it is. Probably find the kind of job nobody else would want to do. Try to force you to work like crazy to get things done. We going back to Stardust? I don't think so, no. I see. Kazuki won't be happy with me. I don't think there's anything I can say to change her mind. Thanks, Kiryu. I knew you'd get me. Better head off. Got some serious job hunting to do. Oh, and the Udon was great. Aww. Damn it, so we're really not going to be seeing Yuya anymore. Since he's quitting. I hope he finds his motivation. Alright, well, I guess in that case we can just head up to that other quest. We can sell these plates real quick. Do 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 do. It's kind of weird how he has like a little cutscene for walking in. It just doesn't feel right. What do you actually have here? You have stamina and double X's. Okay, you'd never had that before. You have a bunch of stuff. You have a bunch of stuff I can use as weapons. Also, you're the loudest talking NPC ever. Perfect. And I can put the salt away for later. Even though I can get that pretty cheap. Ba-ba. Gotcha. Cool. There's the side quest. There is the drugstore, but I don't think we really have all that much money. La Sienne. Started working at a cabaret. Oh, they're right next to each other. Awesome. Got a problem? Quit staring at me. What are you looking at? The head of the great hors d'oeuvres Murasawa. Want to pick a fight? Named yourself after an appetizer? Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I must have turned it up by turning my head or something. Hors d'oeuvres Murasawa. That was easy. Who are you? I've never been defeated by an amateur before. Be brawling when you're that drunk. That sober you up? Yeah, a little. So I was a bit out of control. Well, since I last had a drink. Stay away from the booze for today. Head home and get some rest. What's your name? Suzuki. I'm a wrestler. Ah, he's a wrestler. No, but I've never heard. He's 60! Wow, you look like you're in your 40s. I see. You're retiring? Okay. I've heard of me, but back in the day, the name hors d'oeuvres Murasawa was known by wrestling fans all over. Did everything I could to thrill the crowd. Blood-spilling performances with deadly weapons, death matches, and electrified cages. Popularity died down. I did a few farewell matches, but I always made a comeback. I'll just keep my name out there. Interesting. Never really thought of a performance aspect of wrestling before. Starting side businesses without my permission from my league. Doing all those farewell matches. I lost support of my fans. Once your popularity starts to slide, there's nothing you can do. Get myself in all sorts of trouble. Couldn't control myself back then. Fair share of brushes with the law, too. My 7th comeback, the wrestling league I belonged to finally dropped me. Completely deserved it, of course. I didn't get along well with any of the other wrestlers, so there was nobody left on my side. There I was, kicked out of wrestling with nothing but a bunch of failed side ventures and a ton of debt. Is this really the side quest? It's a decade since I last stepped in the ring. The years have caught up with me, my strength is failing. Putting an end to my wrestling career. Aw, well, good luck with that. Okay, so you want the final bout to be a fitting end. Got it. But I refused to take the challenge. He said he couldn't fight me. He's another wrestler from my old league. Guy I could remotely call a friend. Be my opponent for this final match. They got wind of what was happening. They put a stop to it. Believe it? They still haven't forgiven me. 10 years after they kicked me out. Decided to drop your troubles in alcohol, huh? First sip in 10 years, but it tastes horrible. All I need now is someone to fight. Be able to pull it off, Suzuki? I guess we can do something? But we're not really a wrestler. No, we can't wrestle you. I see. Alright, so he'll be over at Nagasu Bridge. Alright. Something back at his apartment. Okay. Oh, hey, Yuya. Get my email? I did. Really starting over, Yuya. Doing whatever it takes to get the old me back. Thought waiter work at cabaret would be pretty tough. It's not that bad at all. What the job? Once you get the experience of working your way up, you never forget the basics. That's why it's easy for you. Makes sense. Strange, you know. Not feeling needed really motivates you. I haven't felt like this for a while. Hey, are you goofing off out here? I can say the same about you. What's up, Momoka? Oh, nothing. Just came back to check on you, Kazik. Wait, what? He... Stop! It's the name I go by. Just run with it, Suzuki. Fine. It's your buddy. Suzuki here's an old friend who helped me out a lot back in the day. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I should tell you, Suzuki. Got my sights set on your old friend, Kazuki's heart. Real sweetie pie, you know. Oh, slow down there. So you didn't waste any time blending in. Come on. The Kazuki's new here? Know the job like the back of his hand. All the girls love him. So the drunk's like a pro. Gives us great advice on how to treat customers. She really relies on him too. Hey, shouldn't you be getting back to work? Yeah. We didn't interrupt you, Suzuki. Come back with me, you're more than welcome. She is such a flirt and a tease. I see. Okay. I wonder if you'll ever go back to Kamurocho. I don't even want to think about that just yet. I can't seem to make up my mind. Finally do. Be sure to get back in touch with Kazuki and the rest of the club. Guess it's really none of my business. Don't be like that. I appreciate your concern. I'll stop by again. Keep your chin up, Yuya. Alright, so we have to go back to Kiryuu's apartment real quick. Just all the way up there. Oh, god dang it. More work that is cut out of me. Ah, crap. This is not what I wanted. Dude, it's the Beatles! Yeah, because there's John. There's George. This one's Paul. And then you're Ringo, because you're the freak. A gold crest, huh? Recital bin. Take that, Ringo. There goes Paul, there goes George, and John already died, I guess. Nice, Stamina and Royale. Ah, crap, there's something back with you, yeah. Well, we can go take care of that, I guess. Since we're in the area, and then we can just take a taxi back to the area near our apartment. The guy said to go to Osei Bridge anyway. What is it, Yuya? Sum it up, you seem a little flustered. Well, it's just got some Yakuza in the club right now. Why'd you let them in? You're okay to... They're pressuring him for a payout. Or anybody's protection right now. Manager's been getting harassed about protection money for a while. Think there's any way around it? You don't seem too happy about that. Pay up once, there's no going back. Yakuza will prey on you forever. That's why I sent every Yakuza looking for a payday packing up when I was at Stardust. And you do the same thing here then? Well, the manager's already decided to fork over the cash. I'm just the new guy. I feel like it's my place to butt in. I see. Guess you've lost your pride you might have once had. Huh? Oh! Punch him in the face! Kill him! The hell, Kiryuuuu? Sure, it's been a while since I last hit you. I refresh your memory. When I first met you, you picked a fight with me out in front of Stardust thinking I was Yakuza. That's right, he did. It was right after he got out of prison, even. Back then, did you stop to consider your place before you came at me? It's not how I remember it. Did whatever it took to protect Stardust, even putting your life on the line. Got a fire in you that nothing could extinguish. Even Yakuza were fair game for you if they threatened the club. Just think back to those times you realize how far you've fallen. What's it gonna be, Yuya? You just stand there? You want to get back what you've lost. Choice is up to you. Damn, you still pack a punch, Kiryu. I'll have to knock some sense back into me, maybe. Yeah, I remember how it used to be. Good. How many Yakuza are in the club right now? 6? Psh, that's nothing, man. Problematic. Oh. Oh, cool, so we're gonna fight with him. Nice. Got what they came here for. I guess that's it then. Yeah, we got your back now. Need anything at all? Just come straight to us. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, Kazuki, our guests are leaving. See them out for me, will you? For that, I'll be taking the money you gave these assholes. What are you saying? Kazuki? Who's this old punk think he is? I won't say it again. This club isn't gonna get shaken down by the likes of you. Big talk for a water boy. He's under our protection now. Stop running your mouth and start showing some respect, you little dipshit. You know what, Yuya? I think I'm gonna step in after all. Got nothing better to do. How about you take 5 and I take the other one? Fine by me. But playing if I end up beating them all down myself. Alright. Put him up. Psst. He thinks that he's gonna pound us into the sidewalk. Are you kidding? Does that technically count as a sword? I mean, not really. It's a 9-iron, but okay. Whoa! That was a pretty cool kick. Oh no! Kojima! That's not what I wanted to do! I wanted to do a cool double kick with Yuya. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I probably should have been holding L2. She's learned to fight like that. Say it one more time. Taking back the money we paid. Forget about us forking over protection money again. Some tough guys you are. Protection ain't worth shit. Swivel boys, this club has a stink about it anyways. Yeah. Kazuki. Sorry, Momoka. My name isn't Kazuki. My real name is Yuya, manager of a host club in Kamurocho called Stardust. Kamurocho? What on earth is going on? Sorry for taking this into your own hands. Can't pay protection money to Yakuza. That's why I... Oh, don't worry. You did good. I knew it was a bad idea, but I was too scared to stand up to them. I should have been the one to held firm and refuse. Thanks to you, I won't be bothering the club again. Happy to hear that. Thank you. Going to leave us? Yeah. I go back to where I belong. Finally see that now. You're that dead set on it. Won't try and stop you. We'll miss you, though. I really hate to bail on time like this, but I'll never forget how much you guys helped me. If you can forgive me someday. Don't worry about it at all. You're the ones who helped us. Aw. Goodbye. What a bittersweet end to that. Apologize to you too, Kiryu. Crashing in on your new life. Guess you still have a long way to go as a leader. But you're alright now? Yeah, I feel like I found the old me again. It's all thanks to you. I think I was too caught up in playing manager, hoping everything would run smoothly and stay quiet, since that's not what's important. I'm gonna protect Stardust with everything I've got, my life included. It's all the motivation I need. Kazuki and I both wanted that all along. You're going back then. Don't laugh. I really did think quitting Stardust was the best move. Keep all this between us. I don't want Kazuki and the others to find out. Sure, no problem. I'm not gonna see him in a while anyway, so why do I care? To burden you of all people. Sorry for the trouble. If you find yourself back in Kamurocho, be sure to come visit the club, okay? Thanks for everything. Goodbye, Yuya. Alright, now I gotta find a taxi. There's a taxi over here. I could take that up to near my apartment. Ha! You don't like it so much now, do ya? People running into you. You're just doing your job. That would be closer, actually. That would be a closer, trek. Can I go underneath the tunnels here? No. Dang. I guess I can't collect the underground Fukuoka keys. There's gotta be some trash here I didn't pick up. Aha! Trash. Garbage. Never in my life did I think I'd be so happy to see garbage. Oh, that's just karaoke. Yeah, I am a coward. What of it? Move! Out of my way, idiots. Alright, well, I guess we're not learning all of Komaki's moves, because I literally don't know where to find them. Alright, well, what do we got in our apartment? Am I ever gonna flip over that photo or no? Examine the bag. What's this? Dragon mask! Oh, you brought it back? That's the dumbest. That's the dumbest and the greatest. I love it. Is he gonna be wearing the... Is he gonna have the stupid shorts as well? Oh, no. Maybe. This is the ring, eh? You made it. Take it you're gonna step in the ring with me? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Fitting finale. Don't hold anything back. I'm sure you'll feel the same. Alright, let's get started. He didn't tell me whether to win or lose, so... Oh my god, he's got the stupid thing on him again. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. I'm glad that they followed up on this from Yakuza 3. Oh. Wow, what a chump. Thanks to you, I had the best farewell watch I could have hoped for, Suzuki. This isn't much, but here's the fight money. 10k yen. I think you'd bring your own mask. Where'd you get that thing? Well, it's a long story. You really retiring? No more surprise comebacks for me. Last bout, hors d'oeuvres Morisawa's ever gonna have. Gave it every last drop of strength I could muster. There's no way I could pull that off again. Get the cheers of the crowd, till I gasped for my last breath. That's all I needed. I can die a happy man now. Glad to hear it. Sure was lucky to run into you. May not have had many years left in me. Be in debt for the rest of them. Really appreciate it. Yay! He's happy. Valuables. Oh, he means like the mask is like valuables. Wait, so what are Kiryuu's things? So Kiryuuu has what? Okay, all right. So we did the okay, so we did the 10. Oh, one of them shows up do the taxi races. Not doing that. I don't care. So it'll be 11, 12. Oh, there's so much. I don't even care. We technically did them all. Cool, we did all the sub-stories, just like we did. Because, like, a lot of them are just like, hey, complete the taxi stuff. And I'm like, okay, but I can do that already? Ooh, the Daruma tumbler. That's a good move. Valuables. Ah, the mask. I like it. Alright, so now we gotta find, now we gotta find, Yahada. If I remember, there were people up here talking about, the Yahada earlier. It was that guy. Alright, so what do you know? These tracksuits, okay. Standing right in Nagasu Boulevard. Got it. Crap, map. Alright, Nagasu Boulevard's right in the middle. Or wait, hold up. We should see where the revelations are. So I don't know where that is. Yakuza 5 Revelations. Kiryuu's Revelations. If there was one in the previous chapter, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So we have one in Modan Street. Got it. Where is that? Modan. Skion. Fukuhaku. Just Modern Street. Got it. I'll just take a cab to the work. I'll do the revelation. It's right there. And then head to Nagasu. The thing here says Modan, but I think it means modern. Modan. Yeah. Yeah, and if you sound it out like how a Japanese person would say it, then it is modern. Maybe it's a weird translation thing that they did. And then literally from Modern Street, it's like Like 2 inches away. Is there any trash here, though? Is there any trash? Where can we find them? Aha! There they are. Oh, hey, Zach, what's up? Oh, geez. It's 4 o'clock already, isn't it? Over here for me. How you doing, man? What's up? I don't like this guy. Whoa! This is way too weird. This is disgusting. Now drive. You just got off of work? How's it going? Well, I've been doing this all day. So, it's been pretty alright. You could get hurt, man. You forgot that I was playing Yakuza? Yeah. Gonna crush his... Oh, dear lord! Kill a man! The lever, and then slam it against the door. Wow, okay. You just broke a man's skull right there. That is amazing. Oh, I don't have to enter anything this time? That's fine. I'll dig it. Kita. 10 giga. Kita. Oh! So that's where that one comes from! So this is the first time it shows up! This is one that I found in Yakuza 0. Okay. And he has a blog again! What a revelation! Take it as a taxi stand and... Or at a taxi stand in Nagasu guy. This shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. Driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. This is what Yakuza does, Zach. This is why you should play it. Because you can do literally anything, and then bam, new ability. Bam, new cool thing to do. Where am I? I need to get to Nagasu Boulevard. I need to go up. I was going the wrong way. Dang it. Victory Road! Victory Road qualifiers, but I'm not playing Pokemon yet. And why aren't they playing the Victory Road theme? I know it's supposed to be like a street gang called Victory Road. But come on, dude, really? Done. I lost. Never gonna make it out of the qualifiers. What are you talking about? The Victory Road tournament. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, it's run by a bunch of rich assholes. Got it. I've never heard of it. Special category, Kiryuuuu. Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. I said, never heard of it. The wrong guy. Very well, Taichi Suzuki will do us just fine. Close the entrance. Assume that you'll participate. After all, A man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside of Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. She'd like to speak with him directly. Where'd I find him? Recital Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. Hydrate? Boss. I could use a drink right now. I see. So he's a young fighter. Ah. Good stuff. If you'll excuse me. Said to be over at Recital Bridge. I don't care. That's not what I'm looking for. Victory Road! I need to look for the guys in the red tracksuits. I'm not finding them. Sooner or later, that's gonna cross into north. Up, never mind. There they are. I forget what I was talking about, but before you were like, "Man, Yakuza's weird," and then I'm like, "I agree, but it's beautiful." I had to talk to these guys. Yahada's men. If we were, who's asking? Got business with your boss. Where could I find him? You? What's some civilian wanna? No, this guy's gotta be Tojo. You got one of those Tojo pricks here. Let's bash his face in. Bash it into the dirt. But he's gonna bash us into the dirt. Oh no, he's bashing me in. Ah, crap. Alright. Bam. Hey, two guys with one throw. Dead. Appa! Criminal Appa! Just so you know, I'm not Tojo. Just a regular civilian. Now tell me where I can find your boss. I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday. In HQ, but never came back out. Damn it, he better still be alive. Someone who knows what they're talking about. Red tracksuits. See some around here? East end of Modern Street. Ah, great. Thanks. You just ate one of those small oranges and had a ton of seeds in it? Ugh. Wait. Wait, do you mean like the ones that come in like, that come in like a net or something? Or the bag sounds like, or no, the bag looks like a net or whatever. And then, Modern Street's down this way. Because I think that's what you're talking about. But like seeds with oranges, or no, like eating oranges with all the seeds in it sucks. Okay, so they're no longer the nouveau riche. This is the rich bastard. Got it. This is the greatest. That is a great name. I like it. Silver plate. Wow, okay. Hey, that's cool. Oh, look. More guys. Where's your boss? Doing a favor for your patriarch. It's urgent. Rame? Hold up. What's the deal here? Gotta be one of them Tojo goons. Let's take him out. I literally just said I'm doing something for your boss. Plus, I'm not flying any of the clan colors or whatever. I don't have the pin on my jacket or anything. So I'm not one of the Tojo like you think I am. You're just stupid and stinky, probably, wearing those tracksuits all the time. Anyway, I'm about to break their face. You know, I don't know why it came to it. Or like why it came to my mind, but like speaking of fruits that that you can eat with a bunch of seeds in it. I don't know why, but I really want a pomegranate now. Pomegranates are cool. Some of the stuff Kiryu does while he fights push Punisher to shame. No! No! I mean, yes, he will slam your head in a car door. He will throw you into a river. He will throw you into traffic. I think he uses a guy as a human shield at one point. He will slash you with a sword. Slam your nuts with a sledgehammer. Yes, that is real. He will use guns. Let's see. He does not use an axe, surprisingly. He will stab you in the gut with a knife and then let it linger in there for a bit and then just pull it out as you fall to the ground. What else does Kiryu do in these? Let's see. Trying to think of other weapons. Oh, he uses, these weapons called collie sticks. Throws them at a guy. And then he, like, kicks one of them, like into his mouth or something. While he's, like, chewing on it. Or some, like, it's some weird thing like that. Let's see. He's thrown multiple people off buildings. Let's see. He's gotten people caught in multiple explosions. He's thrown grenades. He has... Oh, let me think. I think he's caused a car crash before with someone. That's all I can really think of, because the things, the special moves he doesn't really change between much. But Kiryu never kills anyone? Right. He does all that, yet he never kills anyone. Bingo. See, you got it. You got it. He never kills anyone. Not canonically, anyways. Guess I gotta keep looking for him. He's never killed anyone, though. Right, yeah. Alright. Alright, so, like... It's like, there is a meaning behind that, but I don't know if I want to ruin the magic for anyone, or just, or just leave it as is. He's never killed anyone, though. Right. He's never killed a single soul. It's kind of like Batman. He's got like the I don't kill anyone mentality of Batman. Yeah, he'll curb stomp you, but he doesn't kill you. Oh, and what about the Yahada? East side of town? Ah, great. That's literally on the other side of the map, isn't it? Oh no, it's all the way down there. Oh, I just have to go south. So this is down the street down here. You know, it's quite funny. The other day, I was closing up with a guy, and he decided to play the song "Closing Time" by Semisonic, and so we were listening to the song, and I'm standing there doing things, and just like you know, it's really weird whenever you like think of the real meaning of behind the song. And so I looked at the guy. It's just like, did you actually know what it was about? And I let him have a choice between if he wanted to know what it was really about or just let the illusion stay alive. I just thought that was a really funny story because the meaning behind that song is really weird, and it's not actually about like closing or anything. Gonna find Yahada. Yeah. Random thug. You fractured my skull! Kiryu, but did you die? And he just looks up at him, just like, I guess not? And then proceeds to curb stomp him, or like shatter 5 more of his ribs. Show him the letter! You'll find Yahada in the Show him the letter! You're guessing he played that song on purpose? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, because we were literally closing on purpose. And there was, and there was someone that we work with, who showed up. And he's like one of them, and he's like a weird music guy or whatever, or he's sort of around my age actually. He's like a music kid, so he's just like, yeah, he'd appreciate this, I guess. But yeah, it was literally intentional because we were literally closing. It was funny. I don't know. There are things that happen at my work that end up being like kind of funny and interesting stories. I just always forget to tell them. Yes, running missions. No, I mean the chases! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I love these! Dude, these were some of my favorite things in the other games. Yo! Yo, you just kick a box and then you just... Oh, that's the dumbest! That is both the dumbest and the greatest thing. Whoa! This is great! This is the best it's ever been! So instead of it having like a separate stamina gauge, they have it to where your health is represented by it. Now that's interesting. I kind of like that more than having a separate little bar to represent your stamina. Now listen, I used to be Yakuza just like you, so I get that you're trying to protect your boss. I want what's best for this town. Same for you. The only way I can keep this town safe is by talking to Yahada and stop with the Tojo. But please, tell me where he is. I don't care. I just need to talk to him. Alright, so where is it? Suzukake Lane. Got it. That's on like the other side of town, I think. Ooh, garbage. Right? Oh, well, it tells me where it is. It's basically on the other side of town. I'll just walk, whatever. I could probably find more garbage that way, too. I was right. Garbage. I'm sorry, lady. I bumped into you on accident. Aha! I evaded him! Talk about a grade A chump! Oh my god. Dude, the way that lady shrieked sounded like she was actually in trouble. I'm like, oh no! Alright, we'll go up here and then we'll eat at a place real quick. I need to get some dinner too. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I literally just woke up and then I just did a bunch of things for a few hours and then I realized, oh wait, I was supposed to do something today. And then I started this. And then I'm like, right, I was supposed to play Yakuza. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I had to put on the suit. Because I made a promise that I would wear it every single time we play it. Because I forget these things. I'm very forgetful. I need to also finish up getting footage for the next video, which I guess I can screw it. I'll just say what it is. The next video is a if you couldn't guess, based on what I've been doing, it is a video wrapping up my year and the stuff that I've played. Basically going over like what is my favorite stuff that I have played throughout the year. And like I don't include just games, I also include some films and a couple of different other things and whatnot. As well as at the end talking about a couple of things. I don't know. I haven't really decided what to exactly call it. It's mostly just like my favorites of 2021. Whether they came out this year or not. I'll show myself in. Uh-oh, he's gonna call the boss. A trouble guy in a trench coat. Yeah, because that's totally not inconspicuous at all. Look for Yahada. This is like in Yakuza 3 with Tamashiro. This is literally the same thing. Oh, man, that's literally what happens at Tamashiro's place, too. Oh, hey, guys. What's up? Okay. Ooh, nice. I knocked some guy out. Awesome. Power bomb. Bop. Huh. Ooh, level up. I got more orb. Oh, and they're all just waiting so nice and polite, like. Cool. Well, at least they decided to wait. Everyone's gonna get their turn, so no need to rush. Bop. Okay. I really wish that I had more moves, I guess. We can upgrade some abilities, see what we can get. I will get the Daruma tumbler. That is a really good one. Ooh, and Evasion of the Quick Step. Actually, no. I'll get that one. That one's pretty good. Oh, if I would have known, I would have got knockdown reversal. Knockdown reversal so good because you can just start flying and then you get back up and like you do a punch. And it's so cool. Bop. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was gonna like kick him or something. Ah. Oh, well, I guess I already took care of it. Oh, there's more guys on the other side of this wall. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god, it's Peter Gabriel and his sledgehammer. Oh. Alright, well they're dead and I didn't kill him. It was this guy. I really hate sledgehammers in this series, man. Bop. Oh. Aw, yeah, buddies. Oh, so they brought this back. Okay. So that was the thing in Yakuza 3, I believe, where if you use a move enough, you get an upgraded version of that. Or wait, no. No, that was in 4. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened with the camera? What happened with the camera there, guys? Whoa. Can I take his weapon? No. I enter buildings by kicking down doors. That is the Kiryuuuu way. The way of the Kiryuuuu. Anything down here or no? Alright, no. Sometimes you do have to go down. Oh no, wait, this is the way that I came. Duh. What the hell am I talking about? Let's remember, I got kidnapped. Or no, I didn't get kidnapped. Pop. Dead. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. I completely blanked on my mind, but I totally beat Nyx in Persona. So I was able to actually beat the final boss, and I did watch the ending. Mostly, I mean, I just kind of just skipped through all of it. But I did beat the boss, and I did see what that person who was here last time was talking about with the confrontation. Yeah, nah, I saw all of that. Okay. Oof. Oh, jeez. Wow. There are a lot of you. So, but I will actually edit that into the VOD itself, kinda, or at least a little something there, just to significant. Sure, I did. Zach, I literally have a file on my computer right now showing that I beat the boss. Showing like the last several turns of the fight and everything before the ending actually starts. I will show it right here, right now. Or at least like a chunk of it. Because I can just pull it up and it'll be easy. No, not the space heater! Oh no! That's bad. Are you kidding? Wow, okay. That is great. That is amazing. Oh no, fire extinguishers! He's like, oh, it's you guys, hey. You shouldn't really, be subjected to this because I think you can actually die if you, like, ingest any of it. Oh, that was so weird. What the hell? Oh, I wanted to throw it at that guy. Yeah! I hit them all! Let's go! Oh, I didn't mean that! No! Kawami! Kawami means extreme! Oba! More like your life is Oba. Haha, get it? Wordplay! Crack! Yeah! Power bomb! Alright, I need to take out the guy with the pipe, but he's got like an extra bar of health. Oh, hey. Oh. You know, they've never really had that, like, a like mid-fight dialogue type thing before. Alright, I need to heal. We'll start with the weaker items. Stamina and X. Man, these guys really like to block. Okay, alright. Alright, stamina... Or no, wait, no. Toughness ZZ. I just need my health back. That's all I really need. Bam! Get up. Headbutt. Koyu. Oh, crap. Oh, geez. Alright, alright. Alright, stamina and double X. Oh yeah, I forgot that I just stole, I stole a 9-iron from some guys, huh. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I did that earlier. Ooh, nice. You can't counter my epic rage. Bam. No, your pipe broke. I literally saw the prompt, but okay. Hey guys.
さあ、昨日の。やめとき。やけど頭、こいつは。やめとけ言うとろうがボケが。
Stand down. Well, at least you lived, I guess. Still got the weird Zuko scar on your head, though.
なんか用があるとや。
I do. It's from your boss.
これは
まだらめから預かった。山笠組の解散宣言が書かれた書状だ。
Now take it. Open it and read it before you do anything.
なるほど。親父が考えそうなことや。
Am I gonna have to beat you up again? Well, that's because they are on the collision course. Literally what happens in Yakuza 2 is gonna happen again. If he didn't do anything about it. I don't want it. Yeah, that's what people normally do. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? He's alive. If you want revenge, come at me, because I'm not gonna give it to you because he's not dead. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't do that. You're still gonna go after him, yeah. Well, I want revenge on Aoyama. He's a terrible person. Why don't we team up and you not give me a boss fight? But it's not gonna work that easily. He's gonna want to fight anyways, because people are terrible. So his word means nothing. And Kiryu tore it up for you. Because you're not gonna listen. It felt like Kamurocho, but without all the prostitutes. No, he's right. He's super right, though. I can't let them take over the taxis. We gotta get the city back, and then we have to make sure that dancing doesn't get banned, and then we have to dance to Footloose. Gonna be giving your full review of Isekai Memories on your next stream. So if I want to watch that shit show... How long is it? And when is your next stream? When is that? So that way I could know. One punch. Kiryuuuu is literally the one punch man. Probably Friday if you're not busy. Ah, dang. Well, I work, and then I stream, of course. That day as well. So I probably won't be able to stop by, unfortunately. That is very, very sad to hear. Dang, I'm gonna miss it. Ooh! Ooh, purple health, okay! Interesting. Oh no, I missed! No, I screwed it up. Oh. Oh wait. Oh. Oh no, we have to do this because it'll just be one punch. He literally did it in a punch! That's the best! That's the best fight I've ever encountered! He's like, yeah, all it'll take is one hit and then you're down. And I mean it. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Saitama, yeah, for real. Kiryu versus Saitama. Forget Popeye versus Saitama. Have it be Kiryu. The true One Punch Man.
さっきも言っただろう。山笠組は解散させない。待ってそれじゃ。俺が潰す。福岡にいる登場界の人間。全員をな。
Oh. Oh, so Kiryuu's taking down the Tojo here in Fukuoka. Alright. He's like, yeah, all this is stupid. I hate them. They're all dirtbags. There's that jerkwad Aoyama.
会長代行、山笠組若頭の八幡から電話が入っています。
八幡だと。
Yahara.
生きてたのかあの男。
Of course he survived.
どうしましょう。切りましょうか。
手打ちの相談か。風。青山だ。ああ。登場界としては手打ちする気は毛頭ない。オタクとは徹底的に戦争させてもらう。
It's an open war. Yep, it's happening all over again.
それでいいだと。
Also, that phone is glowing a lot more than it should be.
やけん戦争ばしちゃって言うとって。貴様に近っぽ親父の子に返しちゃ。
So he's intentionally starting a feud. Interesting.
明日の夜、博多のふ頭27番倉庫の前で道元や。
Oh, are you serious? Wow, so we still have a lot of this chapter to go through.
しっかり玉は取っちゃるけ。これでよかったとや、桐生さん。
That's good.
代行、向こうは何と？
宣戦布告してきやがった。ご丁寧に場所まで指定して。
And we're having it at a warehouse that's at the docks. Oh man, this is like Yakuza 1!
ガキの喧嘩じゃあるまいし、代行、そんな挑発乗る必要ありません。罠の可能性もありますし。
God, this is so weird.
ここで逃げたら敵の思うつぼだろうが。登場界が山笠組から逃げたって噂が広まったらそれこそ面倒だ。たとえ山笠組から島を奪っても、仇の連中を手なずけるまで時間がかかる。
Oh my god.
すみません。
福岡に残ってる組の連中に号令をかけろ。それと兄弟にも役に立ってもらうか。
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that did it pretty well. Good job, guys.
待って、なして明日の夜なんですか。敵もアホやなか。下手に時間ば使うて、明日までに戦力ば整えられたら勝ち目もなかでしょ
う。分かっている。
you'll be fine.
だが俺にもいろいろ片付けなきゃならないこと。
You guys will be fine. Don't worry about it.
青山に電話する前に話ばしてくれた複雑な事情ってやつですか。
ああ。
So I have to tell everyone my name is Kiryu. Got it.
筋を通しておく必要がある。
やけど、まさかあんたがあの登場界の4代目、堂島の竜やったとは。なして親父も俺らに教えてくれんかったとやろか。
まだらめ組長は守ってくれたんだ。俺も。そして。
Glad he's protect. Glad that someone's looking out for Daigo. Because clearly no one's looked after him in like forever.
おかげで下について俺ら貧乏口ばっかだよ。
まあな。俺はまだらめっていうのは他人を巻き込んで巻き込まれ。
Kiryu gets dragged into way more than he needs to. It's really a mess.
そうだい。したらとりあえず俺らも明日の夜に備えて生き残った連中ばかき集めます。桐生さんは土下しますか？
約束の時間になったら埠頭へ行く。現地でお茶を。
Oh man. It's only right Nakajima knows the truth. The impact this will have on him, I should go to the office and settle things. Huh? Come on, witness the revolution. IF8! It's a great sensation in all of arcade gaming. Parking lot Southwest Nagasu guy. Limited time only. IF8! Wow, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go and settle this thing at the taxi place. And then once we settle things with them, considering the chapter itself doesn't end, then we will be done. As much as I would have liked to get to the next character, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm not like feeling it too much tonight, to be honest. Plus, I'd probably need to go spend some time with my grandparents, assuming they're here right now. Probably dinner as well, so who knows what they're doing. I don't even know who's here right now. But, you know, still. Things get complicated with the family over, of course. Iron plate, cool. But first, let's go here to eat up. It's this place, got it. Take your order. What's the most expensive thing you got on the menu? Alright, well, you got a bunch of things here. Man, look at all these jelly donuts. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Spicy fish roe. That one should be a bit more expensive just for the roe itself. I mean, yeah, I know it's like a rice ball or whatever. Like, still. Well, then again, I guess over there in Japan, like they can just get that stuff just in, like, the grocery store and not worry about it. I don't know. Just seems weird. Cause that'd be like $2 for that entire rice ball with the fish eggs. Or I think that's what roe is. I don't remember. I think roe is like an egg of some kind, but I don't remember exactly. Out of my way, jerkwad! Adios, nerd! Hey, don't you honk at me. I can punch your car into space. Time to settle it. Yes.
これ以上迷惑はかけられません。
I have to.
土下したと。
社長はご存知ですよね。俺が偽名を使っていること。
Okay. Of course he knew.
俺はかつて
Because everyone knows.
東上会という組織に所属していた極道でした。
I was the fourth chairman for like 5 minutes.
沖縄に渡って養護施設を経営していました。それから訳あって福岡に流れ着いて、ここのお世
Then
話
I
になる
met
ことになり
you
ました。
after running away from my problems.
しかし今、この福岡の地で、東上会と山笠組の間で
Now war is about to break out, and now I'm involved. As always.
俺はその戦争を何としても止める必要があるんです。
You're gonna stop it from happening, but it's gonna happen anyways, no matter what.
俺がこの会社の人間であることが割れてしまえば、ご迷惑をかけることになるでしょう。ですから、その前に会社を辞めようと。
He's got a point, but they're probably gonna be involved in some way later.
勝手を言って申し訳ございません。
許さんね。俺はそげんこと許可できん。
Wait, what?
ですが社長、
だってくさ、鈴木さんは自分の行動で会社に迷惑がかかると思うと。
But you bring the company the most business! That's why you can't leave, Kiryuuuu.
それが思い違いたい。会社ばやめる
Oh no!
なんか鈴木さんはうち
You're
の
part of the
社員ばい。
family, and nothing's stronger than family! Vin Diesel taught me that!
正々堂々自分が
Vin Diesel and a bunch of unfunny Twitter accounts taught me that. That nothing beats family.
あんたがただもんやないっちゅうことはずっと前から感づいとったよ。やけんね、俺は古言日が来るんじゃなかかとずっと思うとったばい。
You will be honorary driver.
経営者の端くればい。納得いかん理由で社員ば簡単に切るとか絶対にやらんけん。細かかことは聞かん。何があっても戻ってき。うちの社員として
Okay.
絶対に。
Can I still drive the taxi?
中島さん、
Can I still collect garbage for you?
大事な仕事に取り掛かる前にやり残した言葉済ませとかんと。
はい。
それからその戦争を止めに行くときは会社の車ば使うてよかけん。俺に
Cool.
かけて。
Wow. Wow, what a good guy.
よかよか。
Oh my lord. Such a nice guy. This town have been good to me. Gotta stop the war for their sake too. Care of any unfinished business. Can I drive the taxi? I can drive the taxi. Let's do a couple more of these. Or well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do a few more of these, why not? To Hawaii? What? Okay, it's gonna be a long ride. Where is he going? Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Where are you going? Question number 1. What's your blood type? Ah, crap. I'm trying to focus on driving here. That's tricky. It's not tricky, it's Ricky. Or it's not tricky or Ricky. Wow, this is a very steep... Huh? Where? Oh, I hate this. Yeah, just let me through, jeez. I feel like I'm going the wrong way on purpose. Unless I'm allowed to go this way. Alright, now change. Change to green already. Why can't this just be like Crazy Taxi and then I just avoid all safety possible? And then I just like have a good time. And then I listen to the Offspring. Yeah, 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 yeah. Day after day, your home life's a wreck. The powers that be just breathe down your neck. Get no respect, you get no relief. Gotta speak up and yell at your piece. Perfect. Hey, look, man, I'm trying to run a business here. So I gotta get this guy to here as soon as possible. Yeah, thanks for the fun ride. He at least looks happy. Looking for stories. As a businessman, life ain't easy. Cheer him up. We're gonna do this one. From Nagasu, what do you want? Fukuhaku. This guy's gonna talk my ear off. Aw, boy. He sounds like a fun character if he's gonna keep talking forever. I have my own card. Tonight I'm out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Ah, crap. How's business? Got good days and bad days. Paper that they relax the regulations. There are too many taxis competing for 2 passengers. It'd be hard making money as a taxi driver. I'd say it's hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. Say, driver, admire your broad perspective. Thank you. Sometimes it's hard to find customers. Hang on, wait a minute. That song sounded familiar. It is hard to find customers. Then we want to go the short way down the road. Yep, that does happen. It's through your head. I welcome anybody. I secretly wish they'd take a longer trip. Yes, at times. An empty cab can earn nothing at all. I mean, short fares are a valuable source of income. I like that attitude. Good on you. Also, that was a stoplight and you just ignored it. Sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? Yeah, right. There's been a few you're not too fond of. Sort of passenger gets on your nerves. Couples making out in the back seat, and then they get their weird sex juices everywhere, all over my nice seats, and then I have to clean it later. Really makes me home. Means you're single, eh? Well, come on, you can be honest. You don't seem like such a bad guy to me. Right lady will come along soon enough. She does? Hoo boy. Little freedom you have left. Right. Really? So that was the entire thing? Thank you for choosing Nagasu. Here's the fare. I appreciate it. I got an achievement called Veteran Driver. Okay, alright. Time to save and we are done for tonight. Or today. Doesn't matter which one's which. Who cares anymore? We're playing a video game about a fictional crime guy. Alright, so who are we saying hello to tonight? Or today? It's technically tonight. Who cares? Who cares? It's technically tonight. Let's see. I don't want to check Yakuza 5 because there are people playing that. Limited run is live. That's funny. They're playing one of their games that they're releasing. So that's cool. What else do we got? Actually, is anyone playing Yakuza? Let's just find someone playing Yakuza. I don't care which one it is, as long as it's one that I've played. Oh, apparently there's a guy named Yakuza. That's weird, okay. I don't know why he'd name himself that, but okay. There's someone playing... Actually, there's a lot of people playing Zero. There is a lot. Someone's playing Like a Dragon. I see Kiwami 2. Like a Dragon, 0, 0, 0, Like a Dragon. Someone's playing Omori. I guess they were playing Yakuza earlier. God, there's so many options to choose from, and I just don't know which one to go with. Okay, alright. I got it. No. Alright, let's not do Yakuza, I guess. Anyone else know anyone that we can say hello to? I don't know, we can go see if someone's playing Persona, I guess. If someone's playing Persona, then like I can watch that. I look up Persona, it brings me GTA 5. Let's see if anyone's playing FES. We got a couple of people playing FES, okay. Screw it, why not? Got a new fresh face. Alright. And that is going to be it for Yakuza 5. I would have liked to complete the chapter, like I said again, but oh well. We will start with that next time, and then we'll get part way through the next character. I don't know who it is. Whether it's whether it's Akiyama or Saejima or what. Frankly, I'd just be happy with any of them. But this was fun. Next time we are playing Pokemon Crystal, the second Nuzlocke after not doing a Nuzlocke for some time. It has certainly been a while since any of us have heard that word in anything for us. But I'm excited. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. You guys take care for the next couple days. All right. Bye.